Hello, how is everyone out there? Ant Queen is on, it'll be there in just a moment. It's just the streamer software catching up. I say it, there it is. How is everyone today? Andy, hello. It's a whole bunch of people already been in chat, so I'm almost certainly not going to catch up with it. Let's have a look. Tish, Ashton, Sharita, June Wars, Wolf, Patrick, Marcus. I think that's pretty much everyone. Hello, everyone. Little Capil as well. Sorry if I missed anyone there, but how is everyone? And yes, as Capil pointed out, there is a little baby Mansfield. There's a little baby Mansfield. There she is. In all of her pudgy glory. Just really accentuated by this outfit as well. Just a really massive stomach on her. Look at that. Look at that. It's disgusting. It's disgusting. So there you go. I said I'd show the baby off. There's the fat little baby. Little baby AJ. With a toy to shut her up because she's a mess. Just like Andy. First time in the stream as well. Hope you enjoy your first stream. A little baby elf, yes. She's eating this little orange. Can you show off the orange? There you go. It's a little teething toy because she's got her first teeth coming through. And this is I'm not doing that. That is all her. This is one of her favourite things. She just bounces around. But yeah, so there you go. That's the baby. There she is. This is why I haven't streamed since the middle of March. March the 18th, I think, was the last stream. I had to go and check. Well, it's not real orange, it's just a toy orange. Although she would eat, I don't know if you saw that, but she just dribbled on me. She would eat pretty much anything. I don't think you can see, but there are just two little bits of dribble hanging off her chin because she's a mess. And my wife's at the side telling me to wipe it off so she doesn't look so disgusting, but it's a bit late for that, little girl. It's a bit late for that. Well done, baby man. Thank you, Andy. No, it's not cold, not at all. It's really warm in here, actually, if anything. You're talking about her rosy little cheeks. That's just her cheeks. Ugh. It's just all day. That's all it is. Just this. All day. There we go. Anyway, I noticed that the Ant Queen is not actually sized to the screen, so I'll fix that now. There we go. Perfect. Andy says he loves her energy. Well, you can have her, Andy. Right, off you go. Catch! And push the door too, because she has to go to bed in a moment, so we don't want to wake her up. Right! So there we go. That's so loud in my headphones. They are such chubby little cheeks. Such chubby little cheeks. I don't think I have to worry about future son-in-laws quite yet. Hopefully not, anyway. It might be a bit early for that. Don't want to sell her off quite yet. What do I use for recording? I use OBS, or OBS Studio, I think it is technically. 26.1.0. Same thing as Slobs, and the same thing that I think NVIDIA have one. It's based on the same back-end stuff. Completely free to use. If you do any recording or streaming, OBS is almost certainly the way to go. It's very versatile as well, all sorts of good things it does. For an afternoon handabout, she's tired and cranky. You're overestimating how long that's going to take. Sound nothing of what you look like. Because a few people say that, actually, weirdo. A few people say that. I don't know what people are expecting. There we go. Is the game worth buying? Possibly. I've had some issues with it, which is why I'm having to do this sort of catch-up stream. Because I did a video series on it. Trying to get to the store page, which Steam doesn't want to work, and I couldn't progress. It's $13.99. It's not bad. It's not bad, particularly if it goes. Oh, I was going to say if it goes on sale for the Christmas sale, but the winter sale's on, isn't it? So it's not going to go on sale. But it's a pretty fun game if you're into Antz. There aren't many alternatives to Empires. Not this is a similar game in particular, but it's nice. It has a very different sort of structure to Empires because you actually control the nest and build the nest as well. So it's quite different. But it's good. So yeah, I actually wanted to, it's been so long since anyone's probably seen it, but if you remember, so you had all these levels, and I got stuck somewhere around, I don't know, 12, I think, something like that. And it said you could go back and redo if you got stuck, essentially. But I tried doing that and it didn't work. So I wanted to delete all the saves. So essentially, yeah, Patrick, it got to a point where I think I had too many ants at the beginning of the next level, and I'd already beat one of the objectives before I started the level, and it broke the mission because it wouldn't complete that particular objective. It was a pain. So I wanted to delete the save game so I could start completely fresh and know that nothing was going to go wrong. And it took me about 40 minutes today to find the save games, and I finally found them in the bloody registry. Who puts saves game in a registry? Mental. There we go. Terraria. I played a little bit of Terraria, not much at all. I played a little bit on the Switch, and I really want to play on the PC rather than anything, because I think the Switch is I think a controller is not ideal to play Terraria with. I'm very well, thank you, William. Very well. Super warm. Yes, Antz Canada. I haven't watched Antz Canada for a little while, but did enjoy some of his stuff that he did. I do find some of them a little bit much, but certainly, I've said this before, his earlier videos where he actually did sort of tutorials and starting formicariums and stuff. Love them. That's basically what got me started and then gave me all the information I needed to start my own ant colonies. So if you recall, we start off with the ant queen. We need to go and find somewhere with its, I forgot how fast the keyboard movements were. Up, and so it moves so fast with the keyboard, but then the wheel scrolls so slowly. That's what we're looking for. Little swirly green area. Don't recall the birds from before. Has that been added? Not sure. That's quite a cool little effect, though. Brown pigeons. Did it just kill me? I think it just killed me, but then you spawn a different one, don't you? Yeah, that's how it works. I remember now. No worries, Andy. I shall see you soon. Yes, Cyberpunk 1977. That's had a few issues, isn't it? I did actually ask for a copy of the game from their media department. Really knew I wasn't going to get it because of all the channels. I really was nowhere near big enough to even have a chance in hell. But it's worth a punt, isn't it? But I was considering pre-ordering it as well, but I'm glad I didn't, because my word, that's been a fairly horrendous launch, hasn't it? I think it's just been really, I think it's so overly hyped. The launch has been made so much worse. There are games I'm sure have launched in a worse state, not necessarily with the pre-gen console things. That's a different issue altogether, but there we go. Hey Max, it was really time to do a stream. Yes, it's been 9 months since I streamed. Any tips on keeping Solenopsis and Victor? I don't keep Solenopsis and Victor, I'm afraid. My personal ant collection is quite a narrow field, and probably not the best person to ask anyway, weirdo. There are definitely better people to ask on how to keep ants. The stream will probably be up until around 10ish. That's generally when I need to sort of get everything sorted in the kitchen and cleaned up and get myself to bed. So around 10, maybe a little bit later, we'll see, but yes. So it is just like Mother said, this was a real hemolymph bath. Yes, that's what an insect blood is called. Haha, clever. Bye Felicia, sashay away, Shantae I stay. No time to waste, let's found the colony. I don't remember being so weird. Okay. Explore with the queen and find where you want to found your colony. Oh my, the wheel is so annoying. So let's go and see if we can find ourselves a nice, healthy looking area. Don't know if it really matters, because I don't think this is what the map really looks like going forward. But if this was the map going forward, we want to basically be in the middle, don't we? So we'll head about there. Head about there. Hey Claire, I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Are the volumes? Yeah, they look okay. Let me know if any of the volumes need change or anything. We shall enter digging mode. And we shall dig. Oh, I can't dig exactly where she is. We should dig here. And we shall switch underground. So yes, when I said, I can't remember who was it asked now, that the game's a little bit different to Empires. This is the sort of thing I mean, where you actually have to dig out your nest from scratch. So where's the end of the tunnel? There it is. Let's dig ourselves just a little tunnel. Just going straight along here to start with. Deactivate the digging assistant. Speed up the game with the top panel. For what purpose? Hold the mouse. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to leave it speeded up. I see. Oh, you rotate your view. Yes, yes, yes. Oh, hello. Hello. Oh, she's emptying out all the dirt. I see. Da 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 da. We have a Solenopsis Geminita colony. Yes, CD Projekt Red, CDPR. They're the development company behind Cyberpunk, GOG, the GOG client, Galaxy client, and Witcher. Of course, forgot what the other one was for a second. They've apparently lost $1 billion, but I'm sure they'll also make that money back in. I mean, they already made probably. They made all the development costs back from the pre-orders alone, didn't they? So I think it'll be a short-term loss, and then I think they'll probably do a similar thing to No Man's Sky and end up turning it around. Hi Till, hi Kendrick, how are we? We'll hit continue campaign. Let's just actually go and check where I did get to. I suppose that'd help, wouldn't it? Come to Mother, all of you. Come and tell Mother what you slay at. I am a nurse, Mother. I'm best at taking care of the eggs. I'm very cheap to produce, but I'm slow to be venturing outside. Workers are strong. We will harvest food from the outside. We can carry a good amount of resources. Your colony will need an egg chamber for your eggs to grow. Let's start by adding an egg chamber inside your colony. Press enter to start. Right, so we need to, I think before, I wanted to dig some more space really, to be honest. Okay, we shall put it there. Perfect, that is a terrible egg chamber. And then we shall get some nursery eggs down. Wonderful, level complete, done, smashed it. Will I keep playing this game on the channel? That's the idea, yes, Vinyl. So the plan is to get this up to at least where I got stuck previously in my on-demand series. And get past where I got stuck. I'm sure I'll recognise when I get there, but let's start on a mushroom farm. That's where it got stuck, so we'll recognise that. It is 6:13 in the UK, Patrick. Yeah, I'm still looking forward to playing it, to be honest, Capella, and it seems like on PC the issues are nowhere near as major as they are on the consoles, so it seems a lot of people on PC are having quite a lot of fun, to be honest. Apparently Mother ate Frank yesterday. Frank! We need to bring back food and feed Mother before she eats more. So we could do spawn in some workers. We don't have to have a specific nursery or worker chamber, so we'll just ask more ants to excavate. Your queen has a limited number of eggs she can lay over time. Her abdomen will inflate with eggs that you can use to spawn new ants. This is called physiogastry, which is this bar up here. She is a thick girl, yes. There's an Empires of the Undergrowth video coming on Christmas. So I said I was going to do another Christmas spider video. Need to own 4 adult workers. Yeah, I said I was going to do another Christmas spider video before Christmas. Unfortunately, there's a few other things that have got in the way of that. It's a bit harsh. But yeah, so the actual video for that is coming on Christmas Day. So a lovely little Christmas present for everyone. Another crack at Christmas spider. But yes, either way, even though it does look like it's nowhere near as broken on PC, I'm still waiting for a while to for them to fix a lot of the other issues, sort of the actual gameplay issues, that sort of thing. For example, the police couldn't chase you in cars on launch. It's been patched in now, but a fundamental purpose behind a police wanted system has been chased by the police. Instead, they just spawn behind you, and if you run away, that's that. So there's a lot of things. Someone pointed out there's probably, if you looked at their source code, there's probably about 1,000 branches for stuff that should have been merged back in ready, but didn't quite make it. So how are we doing in terms of workers? Is this our workers? Must be, right? Still got 2, but I think, do we not have any more eggs? Let's just smash down some more eggs then. Can't smash down any more eggs. Oh, we do have 2 eggs, 2 worker eggs growing, so we're okay. We're okay. Have I beaten the spider? No, I haven't beaten the spider. That bloody spider. Everything for that spider is so hard. I will say that I did a lot better. I recorded the Christmas video this afternoon, and I said I did a lot better in it. A lot better than my previous attempt. So it's something to look forward to. So you can see the eggs just there. It'd be nice if they did a bit more of the NPCs, but to be honest, I think people have been sort of ruined by Bethesda NPCs who have like full day schedules where they wake up in the morning, go to work, do this, go home, sleep at night. Not a lot of games have that sort of detail with the NPCs, so it'd be nice, but and if you compare it to the Witcher's NPCs, it's pretty similar, the mechanics there. Do you think you are beautiful? Me, Sharon? I think I am absolutely gorgeous. Although I am aware not many other people would agree with me. Let's tell them to take care of the brood, shall we? That would help. And tell the workers to do the same thing, seeing as they're not doing anything else. I mean, who knows, Capil? Hopefully they will do a lot to it with that sort of thing. But I wouldn't hold my breath for that, I suppose. Have you watched the videos called Skyrim Randomness? I have not, no. Can I turn my queen? No, I have no control over the queen now that she's in the nest. I don't believe. No, I don't have any control over anyone at the moment because of the... Oh, I can grab some of them actually, but not the queen. She's her own little being now. She does whatever she wants. And yes, the eggs are very close to the entrance, but it's unfortunately just the way it's worked out. Once we get a bit further into Game of Passy tutorials, we can delete this egg chamber marker and we'll put them in more sensible places. Empires of the Undergrowth is only on PC, I'm afraid, Hendrik, yes. Have I heard of the VR version of Cyberpunk? What, an official version? I don't think it's an official version. I know that some people had a lot of success using Vorpex to play it, because I think it uses the Unreal Engine, and there's essentially a like a default Unreal plugin for Vorpex or something like that, which makes it work quite well. So I know that Paradise Decay and a couple of other people played it and said that it worked quite nicely. Who says how stupid Bethesda NPCs are? Well, depends how you define stupid, I guess. Some of the things are very good. Like I say, that their schedule system is really good. On the other hand, a dragon landing in town and then the baker going up and trying to attack it with a wooden stick, not so clever, you know. So it's a balancing act. But the actual sort of the schedule and then moving around the cities and stuff is a bit more clever than other things. Ooh. Oh, you mean lo-fi? Yes. There's the Christmas jumper. Seen as who is it? Who is it asked? Can't even see. That's Claire. There you go, Claire. There's the Christmas jumper in all of its glory, all of its wonderful glory. Yes, lo-fi Capil. I did a video on on lo-fi ages ago, because I pre-ordered it and got access to the early access content and stuff. So I did a video on it ages ago. I haven't gone back to it for some time yet, but I probably should, because it's been ages since I did lo-fi. Let's have a quick look when I did the video. 19th of October 2019, over a year ago. So yes, I do need to go back to that at some point. I follow the developer on Twitter, and there have been some massive developments in that. So just waiting for this one last egg to hatch. I don't think we can even put any more eggs down, because I think that's our worker capacity or something. Is it? I don't know. Why won't it tell me? Who knows? Oh, I could also press that to make it go slightly faster. That's my bad. It is a fantastic jumper, isn't it? Yeah, I'm kind of waiting. I saw on Twitter his next update is when he's starting to introduce the dialogue and stuff for the NPCs. So, looking forward to that. You certainly have the weirdest name, weirdo. You can try and just murder everything. What, in the game or in real life? Because those are two very different things. Hi Sly, how's it going? Saw your comment on the latest video. Good to see you. I'll say the latest video, the stream announcement video, I should say. Maybe I could eat one of them. What about two? Maybe two of them. So crunchy from the outside and gooey from the inside. She is a terrible mother. Terrible mother. In the game, you can't murder... I think you can murder your own ants. Yes, you can. You can highlight them all and kill them if you really wanted to, but probably not advisable. Right, so we need to take control of a food resource. So let's tab outside. Let's grab our workers. So the nursery workers will put on feeding the queen and the repletes. The workers will just put on harvesting food in the outworld. It hasn't told us about that, but that's what those buttons up there do. Of course I remember you, Sly. Of course I remember you. How could I not? So let's go exploring. Let's go and find some food reserves. So there's one immediately. Perfect. So we now need to deselect them, which I do by pressing something. Shift. And now they will work on that food source. Queen is a cannibal, yes. I will kill any bugs I find, assuming I don't find bugs that are too big to start with, of course. If your queen reaches 0 HP, she will die and it's game over. Allow your ants to gather food and feed the queen, which is exactly what we're doing now, so that's perfect. Your baby is pulling baubles off the tree. We got a smaller tree this year, so it's about 3-foot tree, about 1 meter and a bit high. And we've sat it on a shelving unit to keep it out of the way of her, because otherwise, yeah, we'd have the same problem. She'd be eating the soil, she'd be pulling all the needles off. Ugh. Weirdo, plan on streaming until probably around 10ish, maybe a little bit later, but around then. In case your husband's unpaid child support. Well, the husbands die very early after breeding with the queen, so she's going to have to be waiting a long time. The father role's interesting. It's interesting. It's busy. It's very full on, which is why the channel's been a bit of a mess this year, unfortunately. But we are currently getting a good amount of sleep. Currently, she is sleeping quite well now. She was very good to start with. She went through a period where she was very young and sleeping through the night, and we were laughing at everyone else who was complaining that their babies were really struggling to get through more than a few hours sleep. And then it all went to hell for us. And suddenly she wasn't sleeping at all, and she was moaning, and she was waking up during the night loads of times. And now we're back to having a really good set schedule, and she's sleeping through the night every night, and it's wonderful. I'm getting a full, maybe not a full night's sleep because I have to do a lot of stuff before I can go to bed, but we're getting a lot more sleep than we were, which is wonderful. The music is quite nice, isn't it? It's just kind of chill. It's not Empires of the Undergrowth music, which is probably one of my favourite all-time OSTs, but love this. Not at the moment, Kendrick. No, I did previously when I streamed. I'd streamed on both YouTube and Twitch. But because Twitch is a bit more, you have to be very consistent with your stream. It doesn't matter how often you stream, as long as you're consistent with it. So if you're doing it once a month, just do it once a month. If you're doing it 3 times a week, do it 3 times a week at the same time, the same days. And because this is sort of a one-off stream, the streams will be back next year, and it's almost certainly going to happen, but maybe not over the Christmas period. So, does it say how many? Oh, I haven't pressed that yet. Start building a bigger colony. So yes, what's the question? Where am I going with this? Streaming on Twitch. Yes, and not streaming on Twitch at the moment, no. We've got our mandibles full of work already. We can't work like this. Yeah? Says who? Poles? Which poles? All of the poles. Maybe some diggers would be helpful. They don't slow down when excavating dirt. Let's dig as low as possible and make a new chamber for the queen. Let's do that. So let's make some diggers. We only need 1 digger. And we need to expand our colony size to 14 out of 30? 30 out of 30, I think that's what I meant to say. So we should get a couple of digger eggs down. Did that do the other one? Don't know. Colony's too small to dig more space. So we'll go to the end here and we shall dig down. Do you know the song called Life? There are probably lots of songs called Life, I'm afraid, Poochki. I'm not sure which one that's referring to. No worries, Claire. I'll speak to you in a moment. So we've dug out that. So we'll go down here and then we will... In fact, we'll just dig out one at the very end here because we've got a little bit of space either side to branch out from, haven't we? Put the workers on excavation and the diggers on excavation. The nursery workers will just leave purely on feeding the queen and the brood. Is that what they're supposed to do? So as you just saw there, the sort of size of your colony is determined by how many of the nursery markers you can put down and how much space you have. So how much space you've excavated for the nest. So that's what think that's what that one is, but I don't really understand what 48 over 14 actually means. Will I do a video on the Fire Ant update when it comes out? Of course I will. I'll be right on that. If I'm lucky, maybe Slug Disco will give me access to an early access beta as well. That'd be lovely. Lovely. Finished at that level. Oh, in 2.2. Even off aphid's wasting my time. Hey Skull, it's been a bit since there's even been a stream. So need some more space. So that's definitely not your fault. That is my fault for just not even being here. Is that enough space? Probably because I need to actually excavate. Let's put the nursery workers on excavation as well, just to speed it up a bit. And of course, we could speed it up there, which I keep forgetting about. No worries, Pushki. Good to see you. See you soon, hopefully. Yeah, Minecraft was the last stream that I did, which was March the 18th, I think it was. So it has been a little while. So I think that's how much space we've excavated, and that's how much space we have available because there's dirt in the way. I think that's what I'm going to take from that. I did try the new Medal of Honor. I did a quick look at the first hour or so, and I didn't really enjoy it that much to start with. It was very hard because it was very hard to avoid everyone saying very sort of negative things about it. So I went in there with quite a negative attitude to start with, unfortunately. I really tried not to, but it was really hard to avoid it. Hey Draco, how's it going? I didn't enjoy it to start with. I know they've done a lot since then, so the smooth rotation has been added. I noticed during the tutorial that your cuff goes into your eye line when you're trying to use the iron sights on some of the weapons, and so that was obviously very frustrating. So there's a few other little bits and bobs that were just really badly done, unfortunately. I know they are working very hard to resolve that, so I am certainly planning on going back to it. Not really, because I spent £55 on the game that I've done an hour of so far, so I do definitely want to go back to it and play a bit more. I have heard a few people say that it does ramp up a bit after the first mission as well, so yeah. So I'm going to go back to it at some point, and obviously you'll see that on the channel, because I don't have time to play stuff that isn't on the channel, really. As long as for Nefex, okay? Oh, that's fantastic to hear, Draco. I'm so happy I'm your favourite YouTuber. Right, winter is coming. And me, mother of Antz, breaker of legs, first of her name, will... Girl is delusional. Let's pack up food before the long sleep. You need to control many food sources for your colony to have enough food to grow. Order your nurses to explore the outworld and discover new food sources. I'm not sure I'd use the nurses for that, but okay. Oh, I missed that. What did that say? You'll need good food reserves to survive the 6-month-long hibernation. Gather all the food you can. So we have a time limit to now. Look. So there is a food source over here, which I can't quite see. Where's the... there we go. I'll just slow it down a bit so we've got a chance to actually look around. Is that another... No, it's just a coloured leaf, I think, isn't it? Yes, little flowers, okay. What is it we actually need to have to finish the mission? Would we just have to keep going for 13 minutes? Because I can't see any objectives. Put the diggers on excavation and food gathering as well. Same as the workers, and the nursery work, the excavation off of that. That's fine. That's fine, Gene. I appreciate that. I'm not the biggest YouTuber out there. I know that people will have other favourites. That is not a problem. Hardest bug to kill in this game? I'm not sure yet. I haven't finished the game, unfortunately. Hey, Marcelo, how's it going? One more hour and you will love it. Mission 2 is way better. Yeah, that's what I hear, Sly. So yeah, I do plan to go back to it. I didn't see the 6-spotted tiger beetle. No, I did see the bug they're going to put into the Fire Ant update. Can't remember what it was now. No, I can't remember. But it did look very nice. Obviously, very much looking forward to that. I'm in the UK, Vanille. No, that's fine. I don't think I'd class that as a personal question. That's not a problem. So we'll leave them running around. We'll look for other food sources to control. Is it worth making more ants? I'm hesitant to do too much outside of the actual mission objectives, because that's what got us in trouble last time, trying to be a bit too big for our britches. I believe, who was it that asked that? Patrick. I believe it was on their Twitter channel. Twitter thing? I don't know. There it is. Can I find a link to that? How do you just get a link to a tweet? Am I being an idiot? Is that share? Or is that button D? Copy link to tweet. Perfect. And let's see if I can put that in the chat. There you go. There we go. You live in North Dakota and it's snowing. I live in the southwest of the UK. Excuse me. And it is not snowing. The southwest of the UK just rains. It just rains and it rains and it rains. And then if you're lucky, maybe one day it will rain some more. And that's all we get. There is nothing like hibernating for 6 months straight. We need to act fast and start gathering food. Yes, we do. If we hurry, we'll be able to harvest groups of aphids this year. Must kill all ladybugs. They will try to eat our aphids. Must kill all ladybugs. Must kill all ladybugs. The legend says they have the best legs. Long and crunchy. Yes. There is a spider web. You can activate the rescue action from the top left panel. Help trapped ants. Oh, that's what that means. I remember forgetting what that meant completely. Oh, I'm glad to help you relax, Drago. Glad to help you relax. Happy to help. So, what do we have going on? We need 5 nurses and more work. We lost a man, so maybe they must have got killed over the hibernation period. So we need to excavate some more space. So off of the Queen's chamber here. Why can't I dig? That's not the digging one, that's the digging one. That explains that. We'll dig down just a little bit and then at the end here we'll make... How does that look? That looks okay. We'll turn this into a little nursery chamber in a moment. Oops. I managed to minimize the game. Let's bring that back up. That'll help. No idea when the Fire Ants update is coming. Raptor, hopefully soon. No worries, Sly. I shall see you shortly. Mass stock food. Yeah, well, we have 100. We have max food at the moment. Can't do any better than that. It's the only post I'm aware of. That little. Oh, that is the 6 spot. Oh, sorry. That is the 6-spotted tiger beetle. Just because you said tiger beetle, I just assumed it would look like a tiger beetle. I'd completely forgotten that's what that was. So sorry, Patrick. I'm an idiot. Hey, Em, of course I remember you. How are you doing? Let's set everyone on digging duty. And are we now able to make more nursery workers? Yes. We require more space again. So let's dig another chamber off this side. Oh, we can't. We need to excavate the dirt. Let's speed everything up. Everyone's on digging duty, aren't they? Yes. Oh, hey, Marcelo. It does look very cool, doesn't it? It looks awesome. Not... Hello? What's her health bar? I wondered what happened then. Not necessarily planning on Empires of the Undergrowth, Kendrick. We'll see how this goes. I have pre-prepared a couple of thumbnails for other games just in case we finish this a bit sooner than anticipated. I can't remember exactly how long it took me to get to where I was previously, so we'll see. I'm very well, thank you. Very well, thank you, Em. Life is good. In general, depends what level you're on, Drago, but in general, mortars are better once they are particularly when they're upgraded to level 3. If you're fighting lots of things, like if you're fighting an enemy and colonies, mortars at level 3 will devastate them because of the area effect splash damage that comes off of the mortar attacks. If you're fighting single large enemies, probably the rapid fires are better. But in general, I always go for the mortars, which is why in the Christmas spider thing I actually got a bit stuck with that, because I went for the mortars by default because that's what I do, but that's not actually the best option for that particular level. It's the rapid fires are better for that. The live stream will probably be up until around 10 PM, Sharon, so it's another 3.5 hours or so. Very much so, Vanille. Yes, the music is very nice, and this is very chilled music, chilled electronica music, but it's not Empires of the Undergrowth music. I have no idea how much Empires of the Undergrowth is actually. It's been so long since I bought it. Other keyboard. Empires of the Under. There we go. I do have a Twitch channel, Raptor, but I'm not currently using it. It's $15.99 in the UK, so pretty close, pretty close. Yeah, so I did used to stream to Twitch and YouTube at the same time when I was doing regular streams. Because this is sort of a one-off stream, I've decided not to use Twitch today, but... So we need one more nursery worker. And then we need lots of workers. So can we just smash down a few? So there's still some space to be excavators, so we'll just let them do their thing. No worries. Feeding the queen. As we're losing a little bit of food there. We pop outside. Well, we did actually need to go and kill things, did we? That was one of the things we needed to do. We've only got 2 workers though. Maybe we definitely should have got workers to start with rather than nursery workers. Is the nursery workers... Yeah, they're still on exploring the outworld, but they're not doing very much of that, are they? So we'll take that off of them. We want them focused purely on the brood, I think, seeing as there's only one of them. In fact, we'll probably have to make the workers and the diggers brood as well, I think. It says I have 3 of each there, but I don't. I mean, that's a lie. So let's grab these and go out and do a little bit of exploring. I should have 2. So I don't really want to attack that guy yet. I think he's a little bit big for us. Those aren't the aphid nests. That's a spider. Is that the spider web right there? That's a horrible place to put it. Ah, there are some food sources. Wonderful. So let's deselect and let them go and do that. So that is aphids, I believe. Oh, there's another one. Oh no, that's dirt. Oh, hey Tristan. I will try to remember not to call you Sharon, but I may forget, and I apologise if I do. One day, Kendrick, one day. They're not cheap things, unfortunately. Ant Queen 3D is not a free game. No, it is on Steam. Yeah, I looked before the Ant Queen 3D. Yeah, I looked before the stream properly started. Yeah, no, it's on Steam. I'll put a link in the chat if you like. There should be a link in the description, actually. Thinking about it, but just in case, there is a link there as well. So we should hopefully have some food coming in now, which will help us out a wee bit. Still nobody's hatched. Says we need more space. Let's dig that out. Turn that tool off. Well, it's wonderful to see you, Emma. I shall hopefully see you soon. Hopefully it won't be quite as long until the next stream. We shall see. Is it early access? I don't think it is. I think it was maybe when I started playing, but I don't think it is a no. I'm looking at the store page there. No, it's not early access. So it is a feature complete, you would imagine. There is somewhere one which will help you actually retrieve lost aphids, but obviously it's not activated at the moment. So we need to really focus on the food there. So I'm going to tell the workers just to do food. What is happening with these eggs? They're taking a long time to get anywhere. It's because I've only got the one nursery worker, I think, isn't it? Probably need to put down another oh, there we go, nursing chamber. That's what I was looking for. Let's pop that down there. So notice we have 7 eggs, but that can only hold 4, so that's probably not helping. Although I'm sure that something there is broken. I'm sure something there is broken. I think our food is going up a little bit. Well, hopefully not, and hopefully not. I can't tell you when it's going to happen, but it'll happen at some point soon. Hello, Killer Dog. How's it going? Any other ant-based games other than Empires? No, these are the only 2 ant-based games I have played. I know there is another Ant Queen game, which I think is just called Ant Queen. But I think it's actually been delisted from Steam. I saw it when I was looking for something today. I'm sure I saw that it had been... Oh, no, it's not. It's still there. There's a game called Ant Queen, which is out in 2016. I've not played that one yet. That is a little bit more simplistic graphically looking, but I've got no idea what the game's actually like. No idea. Could be great. Who knows? We're on maximum speed here, and it's taken I remember this happening sometimes. Beetle Uprising. Yes, Patrick, that is a good shot. It's not an Ant game, but it's from the same publisher. Slug Disco took it up as a publishing option when they played it and found out it was bloody brilliant. And yes, it's got a very interesting genetic system, genetic breeding system in it. Is that my ant? What are you doing? Oh, you're stuck. Let's tell the workers to help the trapped ones. What's this? Or select all ants. Not sure what's taking so. Does that mean that the nursery worker needs to do something, and is she busy feeding the queen, which is why she's not doing this? Maybe let's just get everyone on taking care of the brood. Well, the diggers already are. I know no one's feeding the queen at the moment, but I do really need some more ants. Nice, we have definitely got extra eggs down there now, look. She's a little low on health though because she's not being fed. Hey, you're all healed up. Good job. So we'll keep an eye on her health. I want to focus this nursery worker on the brood for the moment. Oh, someone fed her anyway. Even though nobody's on feeding the queen duty. For shame, for shame. No worries, Tristan. Sure it's Tristan, right? I can't see the message now. Makes you hungry, Dragon Fury. No explanation for that. Is it because the videos are so long? Is that what it is? So yes, these ones now, these eggs down here are very close to hatching now. Look, they're doing something with those. That's great. We will have more ants and very soon. And they're still feeding the queen up. Does that mean we've got another ant? It does mean we now have 2 nursery workers. Wonderful. I've still got that dude selected, so they're not doing anything. And there's another one there which should be hatching any moment now as well. Right. This is Ant Queen 3D, Travis. Another ant game. Yeah, I guess. Maybe. Who knows? Inexplicable. Right, so we now have 3 nursery workers. Wonderful. So we need 5, so we're almost there. We just need... Oh, we need more space. Is that because very few people are on digging duty? Let's put the workers on digging duty as well. We'll take them off the brood now. So they're just harvesting, digging and helping outside. The diggers are digging and brood. We'll leave them on harvesting for the moment. Oh, hello, mouse. Hello, mouse. Hey, mouse. Mouse has just stopped working. Give me a moment. There we go. And the nursery worker we'll put back on feeding the queen. And excavating? No, just feeding the queen for the moment. Are you dealing with? You are slowly dealing with some of that. I need more space. Hey Aaron, I'm glad you enjoy the vids. Maybe vanilla, it depends how long we spend on this to getting us up to where I was before, and at that point I may want to carry on or I may decide to stop and move over to something else, so possibly, but possibly not. Which is a bit of a vague answer, I appreciate. So the queen is now on full health, our food stores are still full, or whatever that means. Is that the queen's health perhaps? That might actually be the queen's health. With another ant on the way, things are looking rosy. We can get some more worker eggs down. Wonderful. So now we have 4 workers. The digger I will put on just excavation duty, so he's just doing that. Nursery workers are just looking after the queen. I might put them on digging duty as well, actually. Require a little bit more space. Yeah, I really don't understand how the space works. I've got no idea. So is that the space I have, and that's how much I've used up because of the dirt? That makes sense, I suppose, doesn't it? That explains why it's red as well. Oh, I have a cup of tea. Forgot about my cup of tea. And I've realised I'm not paying any attention to the stream health whatsoever. Just in case it looks horrible. Everything looks good. Everything looks good. Perfect. Although apparently my audio bitrate is 0, which YouTube don't recommend, but that must be wrong because otherwise there'd be no audio at all. I have never played Ark. No, Erin. It's something I've sort of been vaguely interested in, but I've watched a couple of videos and stuff, and a couple of my friends played it, and it just looks... It looks so buggy and a mess, and this was a few years back in its defense, but yeah, nothing about it really inspired confidence in me. Hey Sazzy, how's it going? I did see the trailer for Ark 2 though, with Vin Diesel, which obviously I'm one of those people who's, you know, suckered in by celebrities, because I was like, ooh, this looks good. No worries, Draco, happy to help. So we now have 2 free space, that's how I'm reading that, yeah? Well, they've pretty much excavated everything actually, so let's make this a bigger chamber. Right, because there's a bit of space. So we only need, no, that's it. So we have 10 worker eggs down, we have 5 workers already, 5 slots there, so we do need another nursery chamber, or in fact, can we just get another one? No, if I get rid of that. It said 7 there somewhere, didn't it? Yeah. So that gives us 7. Let's remove this mad one and go down here instead. So now we have 13 egg capacity from those 2. Perfect. Perfect. Right, what's going on out here? So we need people getting that food quick, smart like. So I might take the workers off of digging duty for now. So they're just helping ants stuck in the spider web, like that dude there. Oh no, he's just getting some dirt. And they'll just get the food from the aphids over here. There's only 1 aphid there now, actually. We could start going for the crickets now. We've got a few more workers. That's a potential. I do keep ants, Mark. Yes, I have 5 colonies at the moment, I think. They're all in hibernation at the moment. They're all in the garage. And fingers crossed they all make it through the winter. Because it's not... The garage is the only thing I've got which is suitable to keep them in, but obviously it's not climate controlled or anything. I have no real control of it. So if it gets very cold, then we might have some issues. But hopefully, fingers crossed, they'll be okay. So yes, I have 3 Lasius niger colonies. I have a... No, I'm not going to tell you. I've got no idea. Mesobarbarus. I've got a Mesobarbarus colony. And some very, very small gold ones. I've got no idea of the name of it. I'll have to find it in my emails or something. So now it's just a waiting game at this stage. Just a waiting game. Our food stores are going back up a bit, so I might put the workers on brood. Just in case we need a little bit extra there. There's a little bit of dirt to finish excavating. We've got a couple of workers on the way. Queen's doing okay with health. On part 55 of Empires, and I haven't stopped watching it, but you ran out of popcorn. You might need a lot more popcorn. There's a fair bit to get through. No worries, Vanille. I'll hopefully see you soon. No, it's not yellow crazy ants. No, they're very super tiny ants. Let me. I had a spreadsheet somewhere, so I'm going to assume it's in my Google Drive, which was on the ants, sort of how to care for them and their. It's not on Google Drive. It's not on Google Drive. Where would it be? I've got no idea. On my other Google Drive, on my YouTube account. I don't think it would be, but you never know. Nope, not that. Oh, I know where it was. I know where I put it. It wasn't on my Google Drive. It was on my Google Keep Notes. Can you get to those from here? Keep. Too many things to store things. Too many places to store things. It's a mess. So yeah, 3 Lasius Nigers, a Mesobarbarus, and Theodol Flaveria. Flaveria? I don't know. Oh, I'm glad that it inspired you, Patrick. So we're almost there, Waiting for that one more to hatch, and our food stores are full. We've got a little bit of spare space, which is lovely for the next one. And we shall continue campaign. Thief's Rents. Not heard of those ones, Drago. How many of the ants? Oh my, I haven't counted. Had a fairly good year for them. Trying to think. So my original Lasius Niger colony bounced back a bit after a fairly bad year because of my fault. The other 2, one of them did all right. One of the others went really well. The Mesobarbarus colony just exploded. They were so happy. The Theodols are actually quite hard to tell how well they're doing because they are. They're so small. They do have mages, and I have mages in my Mesobarbarus colony now, which was so exciting when that happened. They do have mages because they're so small and they're so pale. It's very hard to see them in their colony tube and get a good idea of the numbers. I did have a little bit of a look when I put them into hibernation. I had a bit of a peek through the red plastic. But yeah, so they're doing okay, but it's hard to tell whether they're doing amazing. But yeah, the Mesobarbarus in particular had a really good year. And I need to remember to go back to the watch page. There we go. Your colony can now breed soldier ants. These ants are very expensive to produce, but they will defend your ants. Spawn 5 of them. Killed one of the 2 spiders because we've already killed one. Wonderful. Oh, it requires 24 space. So let's go straight down here. I want to avoid hitting either of these 2 chambers because that one's quite deep there, isn't it? That'll be fine there if we come out and we don't go any further down. In fact, let's go one further up. And then we'll go out. Oh, we need to activate the dirt. So we'll let that do its thing. And we'll turn that on. Turn that to maximum, sorry. What animal would you be? I guess an ant. I mean, it would have to be a female then. It'd have to be an ant queen, wouldn't I? Don't want to be a male ant. That's a sore deal. Oh, your cat's sleeping beside you. That's so cute. My cat's occasionally, well, Mookie occasionally comes on stream, but I don't know if he'll get through the door today. Could you get black ants? Well, in game or in real life, Reese? In game, no. You are. This is the colony. You're fixed with it. Yeah. I really did just intend it because Man of the Ants, the name was just kind of a random thing. I wasn't particularly into ants before I called myself Man of the Ants. Because I called myself Man of the Ants, I was like, well, there's an ant game. I should take a look at the ant game. And it just, I mean, now, like I say, I've got 5 colonies. I spent hundreds on the formicariums and all the food and stuff. It's got a little bit crazy. Also got to 100 odd videos on it now. I'm playing this ant game. I only played beetles because I was playing the ant games. Can we get a soldier? How much did I say they needed? 20 something. Looks good. Yeah, we can. Yeah, we can. So do we know where the second spider is? How are we doing for food? I mean, there's the nest there, so I presume, is that the spider wandering around? Yes. So we still have this aphid source over here, but that might not last that long if we're really growing the colony. So maybe we'll grab a bunch of the workers and attack this dude. We should be able to take him out without too much problem. Do I have a favourite ant species? I mean, leafcutters are probably the most interesting, aren't they? Because the whole ecosystem that's around the leafcutters is just fascinating. So it's hard not to say leafcutters, isn't it? Because as well as obviously the leafcutters, and they breed this fungus which only exists in leafcutter nests. There's like a parasite that only exists in leafcutter nests, and there's a thing that the ants do which only exist on leafcutter ants. It's just everything about them is just a fascinating idea. Oh, Chris, thank you so much. That's so generous of you. Thank you. That's amazing. Thank you for getting me obsessed playing episode of the Undergrowth. Loved every video. Look forward to the next. Next video is on Christmas Day, so you've not got long to wait now, have you? It's 2 days. 2 days until Christmas, everyone. Crazy. A little bit of the end sign up from watching your video since episode 50. Welcome back, Claire. What do you mean by black ants? Lasius nigers are your typical black garden ants. I have 3 of those colonies. So I caught a few of them because one of my friends said that his kid would like one, so I caught one. Made sure the queen was fertile and laid eggs, and actually could started off the colony. And then when she had a few workers, like, oh, do you want the queen now, mate? She's all ready to go. And I even said, I've got a little box for you. I'll give you the test tubes, get you all started. And then he's like, no, he doesn't want ants anymore. so I've ended up with 3 Lasius nigers. Yes, what is everyone else's favourite ant species? Aphids are under attack. Yeah, how do we do patrollers? Not set patrollers. How do we set a patrol zone? No, that one. And then we'll put the workers on defend patrolling zones, like that. Not that there are many aphids left now, unfortunately. In fact, no, I don't want to attack him. I don't want to attack him. And there are 3 aphids there. There are 3 aphids. It's better than nothing, right? Merry Christmas to you too, Chris. Merry Christmas to you too. Not too much, Claire. We moved on a little. We got kind of a bit, not stuck on the last level, but there was just a bit of a sort of a time delay while we waited for everything to catch up. So that's 4 soldier eggs. It's telling us to do this. We've already done that. Is it telling us to do a specific... Activate the patrolling task? Oh, because we haven't done the soldiers. I see. We don't have any soldiers yet, though, so I might be waiting for soldiers to actually arrive. Did that patrol zone disappear? Or does it only show up when you... I don't know. We'll see what happens. We'll see what, as soon as we get a soldier, we'll take the workers off the patrolling, because it's going to slow down our food a little bit, isn't it? Very early Christmas, yes. No worries, Em. If I don't see you later, have a good Christmas or a good holiday period. Ekatong Burkelly. I love the sound of that. I'm going to have a quick Google of that and see what that is. I did when I was in Australia last Christmas. I did. Oh, they look... Oh my word. They look like crazy army ants. Are they army ants? Because the majors look hella like the army ants. Yeah, when I was in Australia, I saw bull ants in real life, and they are, and jumping jacks, which are like smaller bull ants, but they are awesome. The size of them is amazing. They are crazy. They're so big. Oh, love them. There is a seller who I bought a few things from, but he actually sells bull ants and very exotic species. He sells leafcutter species as well, occasionally, but they're quite expensive, and I would love to get some bull ants. They're so cool. You need a very particular formicarium because you couldn't just use your standard tubing for them, I don't think. Skull collecting ants. Back to Google. Skull collecting ants. Ooh. What very square heads they have. Oh, they collect ant skulls. Oh, I see. I think I've heard of those. That's awesome. That's awesome. It's a creepy thing to do, but it's awesome. So the food source up there is gone, but that's not too much of a problem because we have these. Do we have any soldiers yet? We don't. What is happening with these soldier eggs? Oh, they're getting there. Oh, look at the size of that. Tips on how to keep Mesa barbarus. There's an ant species of ants to give a human a heart attack. What, when they bite them or sting them or something? I'm assuming you mean there, Patrick, which is crazy. Maybe I won't keep those. I don't think the wife would like it. Mesa barbarus, they are a little awkward sometimes. They have a very particular kind of humidity requirements because they keep seeds. Obviously, they're seed gathering, collecting ants. They need space to keep their seeds, which is very nice and dry, but at the same time they need space to breed the eggs, which is quite moist still. So they can be quite awkward. Mine are still in their test tube, to be honest, and they're doing okay. So, and the test tube is actually now completely out of water because with the test tubes, if you don't know, you have a bit of cotton at the bottom with some water behind it to keep them moist in their nest. But mine ran out of water. I connected another nest formicarium to the outworld that they had, and they just used it as a rubbish tip. They just filled it with crap. So, but they seem really happy in this very dry tube. So, but yeah, so there are better formicariums out there which are a bit more suited to Mesa barbarus, and we'll have to try and get them moving next time. How long should you keep ants in the test tube? Until they're ready. It's very hard to say when they take up too much space, because ants don't mind being crammed in. So I don't know particularly with Mesa barbarus, but with Lasius niger, for example, you can have... Is that a soldier? Do we have soldiers? That's got to be the digger. You can have so many ants crammed into this test tube, and it looks like it's way too full, but they're fine in there. They don't care. But essentially, when it looks like it's getting a bit too busy in there, or if it runs out of water, and you do need to get them into something else, because in theory they should have, I've had to give mine an extra water supply in their outworld anyway, so they have access to water, just not from their... They have a very dry home to live in. But if you just attach another outworld or another test tube, which is freshly prepared, to their outworld or into their tube setup, Then you just have to hope they move. It can take weeks for them to move sometimes. There are ways of sort of trying to get them to force them to move by very, very gently heating up their current home with a heat pipe or something. But you have to be really careful, and it's not really recommended unless you're in some particular rush. You can just, if you have them covered with any covering or with the red plastic stuff, you can just take that off and put a light over them because they just don't like light very much. Oh, I see. You don't mean like out of the test tube completely. You just mean when you release them and into an outworld. Oh, I see. Basically, as soon as they have workers. So as soon as the queen has workers, then they need feeding. She needs feeding. So basically, yeah. As soon as they have, I think I go for around 3 workers, which usually happens fairly fast with the first, the nantic. Is that the right word? The first eggs that get laid. So yeah, so 3, 4, 8 to 10 should be plenty to let them out into the outworld. I do remember seeing that if you move them forcefully into too big a formicarium, they can really freak out and not like it. So you do have to be careful with how quickly you do stuff. Can we get the other egg? We need more space, but they've finished excavating everything. So let's go over here now and start digging this out. I have to be careful not to break into that one. You don't want to do that. If we just do that. Oh, my ants are under attack. Where? Oh, right. Oh, hello. Didn't mean to press that. Go outside. Go outside. So this is supposed to select everyone, but it doesn't always do. It's just something you need to press it a few times. Are there any aphids there? Oh, they are. There's attacking a ladybird there. Do you feed my ants live or dead prey? No, they can't respawn, unfortunately. I feed them dead prey, so I keep live live crickets normally is what I go for, and I go for some fruit flies sometimes as well, and kill them before I feed them to the ants, because although I buy them from what I class as a fairly reputable source, you can never be too sure, you know. So we do have our first soldier now. Wonderful. You can never be too sure, so I freeze them essentially. So after I fed them up, I try to give them a feed before I kill them, so that I know that they have lots of nutrients in them. No worries, Mark. Thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. I'll hopefully see you next time the stream is around. And then I freeze them. You can boil them, but it should be a very quick boil. You don't want to boil them so they cook necessarily, which is why I never really. I always think with boiling them, how do you know if you've? I want to get that guy. Yeah, how do you know if you've boiled them too much? It seems to be like such an awkward thing. Whereas freezing, you chuck them in a box, throw them in the freezer for a few hours, and it's definitely done. And then I do let them thaw for an hour or so before I give them to them, and then either squash them a little bit or cut them open or cut them in half or something so the ants can get inside easy enough. Mealworms are fine. They're not apparently ideal for ants, but particularly my first colony, they had mealworms for ages to start with, and they had no issues with it at all. They loved mealworms. But as with anything, trying to have a bit of a balanced and varied diet is always good. So if you do feed your ants crickets, you shouldn't just feed them crickets. At some point you should give them other food sources as well. So the soldiers are just defending the patrol zones at the moment. I might put the workers on exploring. We've got 3 soldiers now, so I'll take the workers off of defending the patrol zone. So we've got 3 workers and 2 eggs down, so we're pretty much ready to go with attacking. I hope you don't mean, Drago, that your black colony died there. Oh, they're getting attacked by the spider, which is that's not too bad. Although I'd have lost 5 workers, I noticed. Oh, hello. Oh, wrong button every time. Why do I press that? Go back outside. I can't see it. I can't see it. I'm trying to select everyone. Like I say, it can be a bit finicky sometimes. Bring the digger outside as well. Why not? What must you feed when you have your first worker? The same thing you feed when they have 1,000 workers. A little bit of protein and a little bit of honey. So protein, mealworms, crickets, fruit flies. Now, fruit flies are pretty good when they're a very small colony because they're quite small food anyway and they're quite soft. I do like crickets. They're trying to catch the crickets sometimes to get them in the freezer. It's a bit of a pain. And then honey. So you can do that. I used to soak cotton buds in not cotton buds. Yeah, cotton buds. I don't know if that's the right name. I'm confusing myself. Cotton buds. Yeah, cotton buds. Used to soak the end of that in honey a few times and then cut it off and put that down, because if you put down raw honey sometimes, I did it manage to kill everyone. I killed everyone that was. Why weren't you doing anything? So a number of them are stuck, I notice. A number of my workers are stuck as well, which is a pain. So if I take the workers off of everything apart from helping trapped ants, because oh my word, and then we'll put down a whole bunch of worker eggs because we are quite low. And we've got no soldiers left either. So yeah, so I used to use the cotton buds. Sugar water as well is another thing. So if you do sugar water about 3 to 1 or 2 to 3 ratio of majority water, and then I put that in a little feed-in tube, which you can just buy online. Or you can put it in a test tube and just put some cotton wool in the end again to block it off. Sugar water is good. Vanessa Barbarous apparently don't like sugar water that much, so they'll always need something else. And then what I do nowadays, rather than soaking the cotton bud in water, is I use a little bit of tin foil and use a toothpick to just put little dots of honey on it. So just dip it in some honey and then just little dots of honey on the tin foil and then put that in their outworld. Oh, don't worry, Reese. As many questions as you like. I can't promise I'll be able to answer all the questions, but feel free to ask them in the first place. It's way too happy music. It needs some. How is our food? Not great, actually. Does need some battle music, doesn't it? Really. Is it better to go for Sunday Jessa Tons Majors? Not quite sure what you mean there, I'm afraid, Drago. So we're going to need to wait for some of these to hatch out now. Some of these eggs to hatch out. We've actually lost a couple of our nursery workers as well, I've just realised. Can we get a nursery egg down? Yes, we can. And then we'll put them on still helping people, because we do have lots of them trapped, look. We have 3 trapped in the nest. So 3 of our 4 are trapped, which is why I did say don't do food, just do that. But then where's the 4th one? Is my oh, these there. They're all trapped in the nest. So let's put the nursery workers on helping trapped ants, seeing as they are idiots. And hopefully they will come and rescue some of these. Or hopefully we'll have some new ants soon. Oh, I forgot my tea. Now it's just a waiting game. This is one of the things which I had with the series, where I just spent some time just pausing the recording and just letting the game do its thing. So the objective, Patrick, is to breed 1 of 5. So, you can't see it, can you? So my ugly face is in the way. So underneath here, it does say the objective to breed 5 soldiers, of which we currently have 1. It says, but we don't. And kill both of the spiders. One of the spiders was already dead when we started the level, which is very nice. We do need to kill this other spider over here. That is the objective. But he just destroyed our colony. Just destroyed them. So we're just waiting for. I think they're all freed now, which is lovely. So the nursery workers, we can take off helping the trapped ants. Where are you going? Oh, because that's the nest there. Ha ha ha. So they'll go back to focusing on the brood, and the queen will take off the digging. The workers can go back to getting some food in. Kind of have to kill the bugs, Christine, I'm afraid, in some cases. Not the aphids. The aphids can stay alive. These little dudes, they're fine. Hello, Jackson. How's it going? Empress of the growth. The leaf cutter. Ton nature is better than leaf cutter. Some major Harris. I'm so sorry, Drago. I'm still not understanding, I'm afraid. So we're just waiting for these eggs to hatch out now, aren't we? We're probably going to need some more workers. We've got lots of space. Let's get some more workers down. Can we get another soldier down? Yes. And the other one? Yes. So we've got all 5 of those are down. We'll try and get the workers back up to 15. So we need another 3. So we need to wait for the queen to get some more eggs going. Can you not move your mouse? Well, you can't see the mouse. Why can't you see the mouse? That's not right. Where do you set that again? That's the question. Where do you set that? Oh, there you go. Capture cursor. There you go. So sorry about that. I must have turned it off for a previous game. There you go. You should be able to see the cursor now. So we've had a soldier hatch out. We don't need much to kill the spider at all. Yeah, bugging you out. That sounds wonderful, Dragon. I love some walnuts. Maybe not Tristan, though. 2 more eggs, we'll get some more of those. I'm saying that, we don't probably have... Oh, I've got loads of selected down there. Oh. No one's... Oh, I need another digger, don't I? Because our digger died. We'll do that when we have another egg as well. So we have space for 13 eggs, don't we? So we're probably a little bit over capacity for the actual nursery chambers. I'm afraid they do, Tristan. Walnuts are quite delicious. Let's get that digger down. We do need really another nursery chamber, which I'd like to put in here, but not really big enough at the moment. So let's just dig out one more chunk over here. And just pop that down there, just for that little bit of extra space to start with. How are we doing here? The nursery workers are brood and queen. The workers are helping trapped ants and harvesting food. The diggers are digging. The soldiers will be defending the patrol zones when they're ready, but no soldiers yet. Well, the thing is we have 2 soldiers now for some reason. So how are we doing here? So we need 1 more worker, and that's all we're going to need from the queen. So nautical abandoned ship, Christine. Oh, the stun and the taunt major. I see, Draco, I see. It's not quite as cut and dry, I think, as the rapid fire mortar argument. If you've got a good selection of ants, if you've got like plenty of major... plenty of the other ones. Plenty of the other ants. Probably the taunt is good. I think that's probably what I'd lean towards, but it's not as big of an issue as I say with the mortars and the rapid fires. Someone was asking what the favourite song is. Sazi. That's such a difficult question. Such a difficult question. I have 100 favourite songs. Trying to pick one is near impossible. Everclear, The Twist Inside was sort of my original favourite song, I suppose. There's probably about 50 Devin Townsend songs that I'd say are my favourite song, depending on what day of the week it is. I'm going to try to talk just a little bit quieter for the moment because the baby's been put down for the night and she's not asleep yet. And she doesn't look very happy. I'm like watching on my nanny cam. She looks a little bit unhappy, so I'm going to try talking a little bit quieter for the moment till she's gone. Oh, the Scoonty free play, yes. I need a Scoonty tune soon. Oh, he's South African. Awesome. So it looks like our first soldier is about to actually hatch. As soon as that goes up, it's getting there. It's so close, look at it. There it goes, there it goes, there it goes. Come on. Yes, okay. He's off to do some patrolling. Ah, yes, your aphids are under attack, I'm aware. So he should be able to deal with that now. I might just get them attacking it as well, just to get it going. So we have, like, what, one aphid there now? It's not ideal, is it? From America and in America, but half your life in Italy. Oh, that's very fancy, Patrick. I like that. Just unselect everyone. Let them go and do their thing. Now, how are we going to get the spider out of there? Hi, Sharp. How's it going? So we have 5 of those. We have all of our workers now. I'll wait for just another soldier to be born. And then we'll go and try and get this spider. I'm working on it. I'm working on it, Tristan. That spider in particular will be gone soon. That's the plan. Just want that one other soldier to help us out. We've got 2 aphids now. Wonderful. It's not a lot of food, but we're doing okay, so it's not too bad. And how are we doing in terms of eggs? Those have got to be the other soldier ones because they're massive. One of them is about to cocoon. So strong. So strong. We have our digger finally, so we can start excavating this nest a bit more. Since there's lots of dirt around, he'll work on that. Good, good, good. So I'm just hesitant to go and attack the spider as is, because if she does kill all my workers again, then I've got nothing. I've got no way of coming back on that. I don't know how to get her out of her nest. We'll just try and hover around here and see if we can. Well, I'm trying not to overproduce, Christine. This is the issue I had before, where I tried to be clever and do things outside of the objectives to make myself a super strong colony, and ended up in a really bad situation where it basically broke the game save at the time. So I'm trying to be a bit more sensible about it and not go too crazy and build, like, 20 nursery workers or something. What's he doing? He's attacking my ants. I'm very well, Sharp. Very well indeed. What do we do, Jonathans? Is he dead? Yes, there he is. We reached the end of the year stream, we did. My soldiers... Oh, I killed my soldier. I killed my soldier. Right, another soldier egg. Right, okay. Mr. Spider. If we move them too close, they're just all going to get stuck, right? There we go. There we go. And it should die fairly quickly because it's... Yeah, there we go. Oh, and we didn't have 5 soldiers, but that counted. Way! That'll do. That'll do. Ooh. Make one do naughty... Well, they're all female, Jonathan. They're all Jonathans, sorry. I just noticed the X. Yes. In this game they are. Tristan, in this game they are. They do not have a long lifespan at all. The colony is reaching a tipping point. We need to start storing more food before it collapses on itself. There is a way, my queen. You should start producing replete ants. Yes, you should. They only hang around all day. We could start with 2 and see what happens. They don't lose food since they don't move, and they can store a lot of food for the colony. Excavate a replete chamber. Let's do that. So we'll do that over here. We need to excavate more dirt before we can do that. So we're going to need to put the workers on excavation as well. Which one's the ugliest ant? There's no such thing as an ugly ant, Jonathans. No such thing. They are all beautiful. Hey Pudgki, welcome back. Not too much. We started breeding some soldiers. We have 1 so far. We need 5. So we're getting there. More dirt. How's the outside looking? 2 food sources over there. That massive spiderweb's gone, which is great. So it's only the aphids that we have to our name, but I'm okay with that, I think. Our food stores are keeping up nice and tidily. The sleepers are coming. The wife just went up to resettle her. And she looks pretty asleep. I think she's still a little bit awake, but she's not, because she can stand up now, so she was stood up on the side of the crib and just sort of crawl along the side of it, screaming, which is what she does. Of course you are, Christine, of course you are. I'm so excited that I've remembered Tristan. It is, because as soon as you said it, I was like, oh, I'm going to forget. I'm going to immediately forget about that. There's no way I'm going to remember that, but I'm doing alright. I'm doing alright. I'm really happy. So let's dig out a bit more. We should be able to now. Yes. Can't do any more yet. No worries, Sazi. Would it any video again? What would it be? What you mean? As in you mean sort of re-experience a game for the first time? Soldiers aren't doing much, are they? Is that because my patrol zone's gone, I wonder? Yes, I think that's exactly what that means. patrol zone off. So all the soldiers should come running out to that now. Yes, perfect. And we almost have 5 sold. We need 2 more workers. 2 must have died fighting the spiders. We've got 2 more workers on the go. I just want to dig this out a little bit more. Might spawn an extra digger. I know that hasn't been specified so far. Any ant game? Oh well, probably Empires, right? Has to be. If I could start that game with a little bit more knowledge about ants and the game itself, that'd be wonderful. If I had to re-experience a game for the first time, it's a really hard one. You want games that have just blown you away, I suppose, don't you? Ants are under attack. Oh, it's killed one of my... oh no, it hasn't. It hasn't killed one of my soldiers. We're fine. I keep pressing 2 to try and select all the workers. Realising that isn't a thing now, of course. This thing's got loads of health. I think there are a few things there. I think that's more the problem. I think the climb, the VR game, the climb would be really interesting to experience again because it was just so beautiful. It's a very simple game, but it was so beautiful. To experience that for the first time would be really interesting, I think. I mean, aside from, honestly, sometimes I have to look through my channel to see if I've actually played a game because I just forget because I play so much stuff. I think if I could re-experience Planescape Tied to Torment for the first time, that'd be amazing because that's my like favorite all-time game. So if I could do that again from scratch, that'd be amazing. That's a very annoying thing you do on YouTube. Yeah, I don't know. That's a crazy hard question. I'm trying to think of like story games which have had just sort of mind-blowing moments. Not necessarily twists, but just mind-blowing moments in the story. I'm looking through the playlist and nothing's particularly standing out. You know, maybe something like the first time I played Grand Theft Auto 3. Because I remember at the time that came out, it was pretty unheard of. It was such a mind-blowingly new thing. I think going back to something like that would be really interesting. Obviously, you'd have to delete every other open world game that's existed since then. Because on it, if I just played that again for the first time, I'd be like, oh, this is a bit crap. This is terrible compared to Grand Theft Auto 5. Did the first challenge with less than 50 ants and all level 1. Congrats, Sharp. Hey Faisal, how's it going? Favourite movie? I need to have somewhere like a list for these questions because they probably come up quite a lot and I probably say something different each time. Favourite movie? The first one that springs to mind is Harvey, which is an old black and white film with James Stewart in, which is my sort of go-to feel-good movie. It's so nice. You can see we are under attack over here. We're under attack underneath the food markers, which makes it a little awkward. That's him down. We'll deselect everything. Can't see the food marker. Oh, there it is. Right, anyway, what are we doing? We were waiting for this to be dug out, weren't we? And I got distracted with all these amazing questions. I wanted to dig out more. That's what was going on. We were going to make a little replete chamber, weren't we? Right. That's storage chamber. Possible slots 2, which is perfect, so we only need 2. Oh, we found 2 of those. Right, we need another soldier egg. 5, 15, 2, 5, and then 2 repletes. Perfect. Perfect. Yeah, I'd go Harvey. I think I'll stick with Harvey. There are so many films which are sort of fit that, depending on my mood at the time. You know, I've not heard of Pocket Antz, but then I can't remember his name now. But a YouTuber commented on one of my recent Empires videos, and I looked at his channel and noticed that he played Pocket Antz, and I was like, oh, that's another Antz game. Also, it is a mobile game, so I'd have to find a way of, I don't know, how do you do mobile games on YouTube? How do you record them? I've got no idea. Such a noob at some things. But I might look into doing it. I mean, anything with Antz in is a fairly easy sell for the channel, isn't it? So maybe I'll look into that. I did see that Subnautica were streaming at the moment, Patrick. Yes, it's when I was setting up my stream, and I just sort of opened up YouTube, default YouTube page, and then I saw they were streaming. I was like, oh, that's half my viewers gone. I just stolen my viewers. I haven't actually watched that series. It'd be quite interesting because it's a noob playing the campaign for Empires, isn't it? I think that'd be really interesting. Yeah, Baron. Maybe it was Baron von Taxis. That does sound familiar. So yeah, so I do want to go back and watch that series at some point. It'd be really interesting, I think. So how's everything going here? So the soldiers are just doing patrolling, which is fine. Nurse workers are just doing nursery stuff. The workers are doing excavation, trap dance, arson food in the outworld. We can probably take them off excavation now. So they're just doing trap dance and outworld food. Diggers are digging, repletes are repleting. They're just doing whatever repletes do. Which isn't all that much, I suppose. My second favourite living thing would have to be the wife and the kid, wouldn't it? Not necessarily in that order. Which one are you supposed to put first? The kid, right? When you show a kid, the kid goes top. The wife might be able to hear me. Well, they're saying that. She used to say that her cat was higher up the list than I was, so... Sorry. If I do another Empires vid, Vinyl, if I do another Empires vid... I think I'm going to stop doing that series all of a sudden. Yeah, I've already recorded the next Empires vid. It's another crack at Christmas Spider. That's coming out on Christmas Day. That's going to be scheduled for. Mr. Moo Moo, yes. Mr. Mookie Moo. Mr. Mookie Pookie. Yeah, so many names. So Pookie of Pookieville, that's another one. Yes, but then I will go back to trying to do Other Foot on hard, because I do need to do that. I do want to unlock that colony for free play. I could do it on an easier difficulty, but I've done it on an easier difficulty. So now I need to prove it I can do it on a hard difficulty, right? I might put not the soldiers, the workers on exploration as well, I think. And then, yeah, then we are 2 repletes, 1 soldier we're waiting for, 5:15 to 5, that'll be in the 2 repletes, so we're all good. Just need to wait for the repletes to be born. And they shouldn't be too far away. Yeah, the nurse workers aren't struggling with capacity, they're doing okay. Quite happy with this nest layout so far, you know, I think it looks really nice. Do I want to take anything off the nest chamber entrance further up? Don't think I do. I think I'm happy with that. No worries, Tristan. Well, the streams do get archived onto the channel, so you can always watch it on there afterwards. Well, I think which is what Matthew just said as well, yes. So yeah, it does get put on the channel. It'll probably be should go into the Antz Queen 3D. Are those aphids? And they are, in which case we need another patrol zone. And there was a way of controlling the numbers in the patrol zones, but I can't see... Can't remember how now. So we'll just do that. We'll leave it at that. So we have a few food sources now. So I might take the workers... No, I'm going to leave the workers on exploring because we've got plenty of food as it is. Empires, but not as good as me. Or someone said that up in the very beginning of the stream. They were like, oh, watch this guy because he's so good at Empires. Really don't consider myself good at Empires. I feel like someone who just flails around in Empires so people tell me what to do. But then again, I've done a fair amount of empires now, you know. The hours are certainly racking up, so I must be absorbing some of that knowledge, right? Oh, the best content. Thank you so much, Matthew. That's hugely appreciated. So glad you think so. We have our 2 repletes. I just noticed the repletes have disappeared from there, so they should be... There they are. The old fatty repletes. They're in store? In place. That's the words I'm looking for. They're in place. So they'll get fattened up now, and our food will shoot up at this point. So let's take the workers off of exploring, so they're just looking for, or they're just harvesting the food, and we should finish this mission toot sweet. Unfortunately, Tristan, it says the objective down in the bottom right corner. Because of the way my camera's currently set up, I can't really have it anywhere else, I'm afraid. So it has to be in the bottom right for the moment. Mage's Tail. I haven't thought of Mage's Tail for ages. Oh, it's the lizard level. Yeah, I really enjoyed Mage's Tail. That was so much fun. They said they're doing another single player VR game, right? Whatever the company's called, I can't remember now. Family's doing very well, thank you, Matthew. Yes, very well. The baby is definitely asleep. It's either that or the camera's frozen. Hopefully she's asleep. And the wife's very well. Everyone's really happy, you know, when I finished for work now, so I've got all more time off. Which basically means I get to just look after the baby while the wife does her PhD. But, you know, still. Attack all known insects to the colony. Activate the aggressive state of your soldiers and your workers. This will have your ants attack any insect they find. Okie dokie. Breed at least 10 soldiers to attack the lizard. So how are we doing? Still 5 to infirm, but yes, we just need lots of soldiers. Perfect. Ask more ants to excavate. We have the diggers doing that, don't we? And they just excavate. Yeah, they're okay. They're okay. Do you have Merc? I don't know what Merc is, Sharp, I'm afraid. How to make games like Empires so fun? I don't know, $1 million question, isn't it? You could have the same company make a very similar game and it just not capture that same sort of essence. Similar to how I found Planet Zoo. Planet Zoo didn't quite capture me the same way that Planet Coaster did. And Jurassic World Evolution I found horrendously disappointing compared to both of them. Do I think Ant Queen 3D should have a map in the corner? It might be nice to have an Outworld map just so you can see when I discover new things, but yeah, maybe that's part of the fun. It's not a huge map area, so just keeping track of everything is maybe not that hard. So no, I think I'm okay without a mini map. I think I'm okay with it. I'm in the UK, Matthew. And yes, we are now killing everything. Oh, March. Sorry. No, I don't at the moment. It was back before 2020 did what 2020 did. My plan was to have a whole like merch stuff set up and do other things all for the 10,000 sub sort of time period, which coincided actually very nicely. What on earth was that? With the 3-4 year anniversary of the channel? 3 years, I think. 4 years? I've got no idea. I've forgotten already. I sleep so little it feels sometimes. Could have made me one. Wife made herself a cup of tea, didn't make me one. Doesn't love me enough. Could have made me another one. Where was I? Where on earth was I? What was I talking about? 10k merch, yes. So that was the plan. So I was gonna get, I was gonna basically pay someone to make me a decent logo because my logo is just a font that I found that I liked in a black square. So I'd like, and the ant which appears on, although notice it just disappeared from some of the thumbnails. I must have deleted it from one of the templates by accident. But the ant that I use is just something I drew in King Spray in a VR spray paint game. So I could do with a proper logo. So yeah, that was the plan. I was going to pay for someone to make a nice logo for me and to get all like the templates and the headers and all that sort of stuff done, and then do some merch, do some maybe a short run of the old logo merch, just like, you know, a keepsake for the OG subscribers and stuff. But obviously that all fell apart when this year happened, and Not just the pandemic either. Obviously, I had a few things going on in my own personal life, which just really destroyed that plan. Really destroyed that plan, unfortunately. But yes, soon, maybe sometime in the new year, we'll get some merch sorted. We'll work on that. Burgess is missing me? Why do I only get views on Empires when all your videos are great? Well, I'd completely agree with you, Matthew. I think all of my videos are great. I think I just have a lot of people that are very much into Ant. I've become like a bit of an Ant YouTuber in many ways. So everything I do which isn't Ant based is always going to struggle a little bit, unfortunately. But there we go. I don't really have, because I started off as almost primarily a VR YouTuber, and then I just had like the occasional sort of flat screen games I play on the side. But I kind of do, it's almost like 50-50 these days, particularly with Empires and everything as well. So I don't really have a niche. It's like people either do, you have like your strategy game YouTubers who just play strategy games like Empires and Ant Queen and things like that, Surviving Mars, Frostpunk, etc. And then you have your VR YouTubers who just play VR games. And I'm in the middle of that. So I kind of, it's a bit of I don't really have a niche. And that's just, that is a very conscious decision by myself because I don't want to lock myself into something. And as I said earlier, the games that I play on the channel are the only games I really get to play in real life, which is why I've ended up playing things like, Frostpunk or Surviving Mars. I really wanted to play a lot of Surviving Mars, and the only way I could do that is if I do it on the channel. So that's why I end up doing things which don't fit my niche, but playing them anyway, because I'm just like, well, I want to play it, so I'm going to play it. People want to watch it, they want to watch it. If they don't, they don't. It's up to them. Is it supposed to be on Twitch or here? This stream is a YouTube-only Twitch, Adham, today. Because it's a one-off and I couldn't really be bothered with the Twitch thing when I set it all up, to be honest, so I thought I'd just focus on YouTube, because that's where most of the views come from anyway. So most of my fans are. Let's deal with this dude. What's the story behind the nose piercing? There's no story particularly, Dragon, to be honest. I just wanted a new piercing. It was when I was in my fourth year of uni. I wanted a new piercing, and I wanted something that could be hidden for potential job interviews and the such like. So, because you can take it out, and once you've taken it out, if you put a little stud in it, you can't see it. So, it fit that bill perfectly. So that's why I got nose piercing. And then it was a standard sized one. Obviously, mine's a little bit bigger, and yeah, I met someone at a party who was like, "Oh, mine's a 5mm. I've stretched out." And I was like, "You can stretch nose piercing?" So I stretched up a little bit because I did, and that's that. This is Ant Queen 3D Jacqueline, which is a 3D Ant strategy, not 3D. I don't know how to say 3D strategy game. As you can see, it's like this, and you build a nest underneath, and then you kill things on the surface and eat them. As you would expect, I suppose. I don't know if they're not hatching because our space is an issue. I don't know where my diggers have gone and why my diggers are not digging. Oh, there we go. Now everyone's digging. Okay. Someone else on digging duty? No, let's put the soldiers on digging duty. London is at tier 4. Yeah, and it looks like a lot of other places are about to join tier 4. But Antiseptic! Hey, Antiseptic! How's it going? Been a while. Falling asleep while doing literally nothing. I suppose that's usually how you fall asleep. The fam are all good. They are all happy and healthy. Just checking the baby again. She's still happy and healthy. You did miss her. She was on stream earlier on, but if you check out the, if you're interested, if you care, if you check out the stream when it gets archived onto YouTube after it's finished, you can see the baby there. Oh, sorry, Auntie. It's not a new, as in years ago. Like, when did I get it now? How old am I? I don't know. 10 years ago, 15 years ago, when I got the piercing in the first place. I fancied a new piercing at that point. Because obviously I've got, you can't really see, but I have a few in my ears and up there on my tragus. So yeah, I wanted something which was a bit more interesting, but easily hideable. Because I did consider doing the bridge of the nose, but I was like, I can't really hide that. And even if you take it out, you've got very obvious scars as well. I don't think anyone's ever asked either. And thank you, Jacqueline. I'm glad you liked my voice. Hope I pronounced your name correctly. Favourite animal, Matthew? Has to be the ants these days, doesn't it? I'm not really allowed to pick anything else. We did see a few bugs. We saw a cricket and a ladybird get beaten up. That's the dead cricket over there. So if you know, there's the dead cricket bits. Apart from that, I think we've killed most of the bugs. I don't think there's much else to kill. Welcome back, Sazi. Favorite ant in Empires of the Underground? I like the trap jewels. I just like the way they spring back. It just makes me sort of chuckle a little bit inside each time. I love them. Dead cricket bits. Yep, that's a technical term as well. Cricket detritus. Always had trouble with my ear piercings because they get infected so often. I had to wear 2 rings, not too different from yours. Allergic to copper. Wow, that's a horrible way to find out as well, Dragon. But yeah, a few of mine, like the one at the top of my ear, that one up there, took about a year to heal, and a couple of others took about a year to heal as well. But it's one of those things, isn't it? Delete pheromone. Oh no, why is it pointing at this? Why am I selecting all ants? Oh, because I have the 10 soldiers. Right. So get all the workers, all the soldiers. Let's go kick this cricket in the face. Andy was here as well earlier on, Auntie. He'd had to just disappear for a little while. But it is what it is, you know. It's been a while. See you, Sharp. Thank you so much for the like. Oh, that's a good point. If you're enjoying the stream, why don't you hit the like button? That'd be great. I'm supposed to say that like every hour, right? It's been 2 hours. I'm a terrible YouTuber. Well, that's it. There are so many different styles and materials. Even if you couldn't do any metal, there are so many sort of plastic and acrylics that you can wear these days. Is he just screaming? Or is that his attack? Ooh. I guess that's his attack. Well, it's very early for Andy, actually. He's normally not around till later. I think he only come around to see the baby, see little AJ. Which is probably exactly why he disappeared so quickly as well. So we've lost 1 worker and 2 soldiers so far. That's not too bad, is it? Hey, Dogman, how's it going? It does look, it's the Dilophosaurus it looks like, isn't it, with its frilled neck? So let's get another 2 soldier eggs down, ready. 3 worker eggs. Another soldier. Did I hit that? Did it disappear? Did it do anything? Let's press it again. Nothing's happening. Okay. I think it's the Dilophosaurus. I think that's correct. Cool. So the lizard is down. I did look at. Oh, it doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. Although I notice I'm not actually monitoring the stream anymore, so I wouldn't know if anything went wrong. So let's go back to the monitor. So how are you, Auntie? Anyway, how's life been treating you? How have you enjoyed 2020? It is, Kendrick. It's such a weird attack animation. More like he's just sort of screaming, silently screaming. It hasn't rained in a very long time. Soon it will start raining. Colony is thirsty. Find a pond from the rainfalls and take control of it. All kinds of prey will meet there to drink. So let's send a few of the soldiers and release our pheromones. Let's take control of it. 4 soldiers. Mother wants you to find a water source and add a patrol pheromone near it. Make good use of the soldiers. Highlight an ant and discover a water source. So this is a new map, is it? It looks like. I would like one worker, please. Been fine, okay, I guess. There it is. There's a water source. Clean the mold inside the colony. We'll leave that with the nursery workers. That makes sense. So we can deselect those. We need a patrol marker down over here. we could do with actually some food sources as well. So the workers, let's put on exploration. We'll turn off the trapped ants because I don't think there are any spiders, so we don't need to worry about that. Sure there was a way of changing the number of workers at each thing, but okay. We'll figure it out as we go. Not many interesting things. School's fine, farm's healthy. Can't ask much more than that. The stream is on fire. No worries, Tristan. I shall hopefully see you soon. Oh, we have... So what I think I'll do there is I'll make the patrol zone in between the two of them. So protecting the aphids and the water. Is there an Australian like? Don't know if I can see that from here. That's 77 likes though. I can see that. Can't see dislikes, but I can see 77. That seems like too much. Is that right? That sounds like too much. Bad. Oh, bad. I was trying to think what you meant by bad. I thought like you were being attacked by Wi-Fi or something, but I see what you mean. You have bad Wi-Fi. Hope it improves. The armadillo skink looks like something out of a video game too. Let's have a look at an armadillo skink. Wrong keyboard. Armadillo skink. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, they're so cool, aren't they? Little armored dragons. I love them. That is an accurate amount of likes. Awesome. Happy with that. Right, so are the workers actually exploring? They are. So there's another water source over there, but we don't really care about that. Don't really care. We just care about the food sources at this point. What am I supposed to do? Reach 75 ants. Oh, I suppose if we just double up everything, right? What would we have if we'd have 35 if we had all of those, I think, yeah? Yeah, so we just double everything. So let's get 5 more nursery workers. It's going to take so long to get 75 ants. It's going to take a day and an age. That's there, so we'll put another patrol marker there. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Oh, there we go. So if we put, how many soldiers have we got? We're going to have... We will have 10, so if we do 5 on each of these for now. My ants are under attack, but I don't know where. And all of my soldiers have disappeared. Oh, there they are. We'll mark that as a food source. Is anyone actually gathering food? The workers are. Okay. And they're still attacking all known insects to the colony. Excellent. Hey, Robert. Happy to have you here. Hope you enjoy it. Thank you, Vanille. Much appreciated. Ants are under attack, but it looks like they've got that covered. Don't think I need to worry about that much. So we've lost a couple of workers. We're going to need a couple to replace the ones that we've lost. Oh, I've lost a digger as well, haven't I? I did have another digger at one point. So basically our main factor here is the fact we have no eggs. So we're going to have to wait ages for the eggs to respawn. The game is not free, I'm afraid, of the game. Although, again, I've forgotten how much it was. I didn't look up at some point. Back to the other keyboard and Queen Lady. So here in the UK, it is $13.99. Right, so we're going to have 10 nursery workers, which is great. And they are doing all the nursery type things, which is perfect. We're going to have back to 15 workers. We'll get another digger down, so we're back up to 2 for those, because we're going to have to do a lot of excavation very soon. Well, then you're in luck, Kendrick. There's a good couple of hours left yet. Hi, Thomas. How's it going? Any more funny things that you can tell us about? Not really. My life has just been looking after a baby. Which I said in such a negative way. What I mean is I don't really get a chance to do many more interesting things. And obviously because of the pandemic, I haven't really seen anyone or gone anywhere. It's been a fairly quiet year really all round, hasn't it? So let's put the workers, let's take them off exploration because we're okay for food. Put them on excavation. And let's start digging. Let's continue. It's a bit of a shame they're so close. I could have them going out to the side. So I might go out here, I think. Get down a bit. I might to go a bit more just to avoid the replete chamber. And then we're stuck waiting for the duct to be excavated. Hey Cayman, how's it going? Hey the Ninja as well. I'm very well, thank you. How are you? Yeah, everyone's lonely right now, unfortunately. It's the way of the world, but still, the end is in sight, I suppose, isn't it? I think it'll probably be another, what, 6 months minimum? Probably closer to a year before it's actually completely settled, but at least it's getting there. Right, let's... So I'm just using my phone as a baby monitor. Let's plug my phone in. Hope I don't smash the cable at some point and send it flying. So we're going to need a... Do we need more diggers? Maybe not. We're going to need 2 more repletes. So let's get 2 more repletes. We'll have to dig out the chamber for them in a minute, and we need more space first. How are we doing? How are we doing in terms of digging? How are we excavating? Is that where I was going? That's where I was going. Is it? No. That way. They're working on it. The workers are digging. The diggers are digging. The soldiers are digging. Do I want the soldiers digging? Yeah, why not? Why not? Yes, the last stream was March the 18th or 19th, something like that. Professional ant nest architect and entrepreneur. I like that. So yeah, it has been over 9 months since the last stream, which is crazy. Yeah, I've had this longer than I've been on YouTube, Cayman. The nose piercing's been there for years and years and years. And go on, Robert, what's the challenge? Ants are great game, mate. You're correct. There's a few people that, Dragon, that say that they suspect they had COVID before. And it was, we do know it was around earlier than, you know, January, February when it started kicking off. And like I have a friend who swears blind he had COVID in December. So it's not impossible that you had something before you even knew what it was. You can breed more queens in this. It's something that I haven't even got to in the series I started on the channel previously, but you can have, I think this here, maybe this one is going to be queens, and then somewhere, well, there's not a space for it, so there must be something they add in afterwards. You can have a nuptial flight, so you can breed queens and have a nuptial flight, which is, it's not actually more queens in the same colony, but you can breed queens and send them off to do their thing, which is awesome. Excuse me. I hope I muted that. I tried to. Yes, Merry Christmas to everyone. Only 2 days to go. I like that, Auntie. I like that. In Tug of War, you can only use the blue shield, so that means you can only use Leafcutter Mages, Army, and Mages and Wood Ant Melee. Because the other option someone had for a Tug of War was just using Army Ants. I'll make a note of it. I'll also immediately lose the page, I'm sure, but I'll make a note of it. It'd be interesting to have like a Tug of War off. Should have thought that through before I said it. That doesn't sound right. Army ants only. and blue ants only. Blue shield ants. I should put to make sure I know what I'm talking about. Blue shield ants only. My word, that handwriting is terrible. Congratulations to me. Nothing, Auntie, don't worry about it. Oh, Capil's still there. I'm glad Capil was there. That's not what I said, Capil. That's slightly rephrasing what I said. And let's dig up here. We're going to need to dig fairly far. So I want to go past that replete chamber. Need to excavate more dirt, so we'll let them do their thing. No worries, Sazzy. Hopefully see you soon. Right, so how are we doing? We need to have some more stuff on the go, don't we? 10 nursery. We're going to need... Yeah, we're going to need 30. No, that's not making sense. We'll go for just 20 workers. We'll just do another 5 workers. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We will go maybe for one more digger, one more replete. We'll get another digger down. And then we're going to need potentially 20 soldiers as well. One of your ants just rose through the ceiling. She ascended to a higher plane of existence and is now the ant goddess. I completely missed that. Haven't been muted for spamming so far. Well, I am finally using, because they disabled the old one, the new YouTube, I don't know what they call it, live stream studio thing or something like that. So maybe I just missed the setting, Auntie. Maybe I've missed the setting. I'll have to check, make sure that you're on a special list somewhere. So we've actually got our repletes and no storage chamber to put them in yet. So let's dig that down a little bit further. And then we'll put one, maybe we'll go this way first, put one up there. You're welcome, Auntie, you're welcome. Why change, eh? If it ain't broke, don't fix it. What is that? Oh, that's what that button does. Yeah, I didn't want to click that. Okay. I think I just broken that page. That's fine. That's fine. It is. Oh my word! Did that? Oh, it's not that close. It looked really close where I was. So I have to wait for them to remove some of that dirt. Can we get some soldiers down? Yes. Do the harvest with only media ants. Don't know if that would be possible. Harvest could be challenging enough as it was. Again, I'll make a note. At this page, I'll probably, as I say, lose almost immediately. So I promise nothing. But I'll write it down just so I can say I write it down. You definitely have to be on easy mode. I'm not going to appoint any mod anytime soon. If only there were anyone I trusted enough to do that, Auntie, if only. And we're not quite back on permanent streaming schedules yet. It's more of like a one-off. I am certainly hoping to come back to streaming soon in the new year. That's the plan. My phone buzzing for. That's an interesting. So we already had 10, 20, so that's, well, I've got 47 and I need 75. So if we can get those up to 10, that's going to be another 12, that'll be 59. So if we get some more workers... Excuse me. Oh, I saw the trailer for that, Auntie. It looks so... Well, it looks amazing, but in the worst way possible. I didn't know it was out yet. I'm definitely planning on watching it, because, yeah, crazy. What an insane thing to do. I assumed it was like an SNL skit or something to start with, but, yeah. When I looked up and noticed it was real, that is just crazy. Because it's Mario Lopez from Saved by the Bell as well. It's insane. Well, we're somewhat in agreement then, Auntie. It is out, is it? Oh man, I have to watch that then at some point. Because it just looks preposterous. Right, how is the digging going? Oh, they're doing pretty good. So let's make a replete chamber. We'll come out this way for it. I can't dig anymore. Can't dig anymore, but it's not giving me the message because that message is up. Can't remember what it's called, Capil, but it'd be easy enough to find. Yeah, it's it's a short movie. Is it made by Lifetime or someone like that as well? But sponsored by KFC. Yeah, and it's like a Colonel Sanders origin story. It looks insane. And Mario Lopez is Colonel Sanders. Ugh. Leafcutters are always at war with armors. I didn't know that, no. I'm glad you like it, Cayman. Glad you like it. A lot of people don't. It's quite off-putting to some people, but what are you going to do? Right, is that big enough to get 2? Yeah, it is perfect. Let's get the repletes in there. Excuse me. Someone did dislike it, as who was it? Cayman. As Cayman and Auntie said previously, it's an Australian like. That's what the running joke was previously, and it's all good. It all counts as far as YouTube is concerned. It all counts as interaction with the channel, so they don't mind it. Like 1,000 dislikes is as good as 1,000 likes. Surprised I don't have 100k. So me too. Me too. Me too, Vanille. One day, right? It's gotta happen. So, right, we need some more workers. So I get another replete, so we've got another digger, so we've got 4 of each. Be a nice round number then, wouldn't it? I don't know. Maybe that's enough. We do need some more soldiers, though. 2 Australian likes, yeah, so you start talking about it, and there they go. It's bound to happen. Like I say, I don't mind. Joke's on you, hater. Welcome back, Tristan. Was David Australian? Maybe, I don't know. I've got no idea, actually. Maybe 100k next year. Capel, Auntie, yeah. Who knows? Maybe. I mean, I wasn't expecting 10k this year. I thought when the beginning of the year, I certainly wouldn't have expected 10k. And then as it started getting pretty good, I thought maybe we'll hit 10k by the end of the year. But yeah, rapidly approaching 11k now. So it's been a very good year. It's been a very good year in that regard, not in every regard. Because in many ways, it's been a terrible year. We'll have that food. We are quite low on food actually, so the workers I'm going to take off digging and put on exploring. In fact, I might slow everything down for a moment. Can I see a worker somewhere that isn't carrying something? That one? You, come here. Let's go exploring. So yeah, who knows? It only takes I a patrol zone there. We'll change the numbers in a moment as well. It only takes a few things to explode, and then suddenly, yeah, your channel's a lot bigger than you ever expected. So who knows? I would be very surprised if we hit 100k. I'd be very surprised if we hit 100k in the next 5 years, but... if I can maybe do... So what have I done this year? Like 4k, something like that? If I could just have a repeat of that. If I could be sort of knocking on the door of 15k by the end of the year, I'd be quite happy. Well, that's some more aphids we've found. I think that's pretty much everything. So let's change. We need to change the patrollers. How many of... We won't have many at all. If we put 3 on each, 3, 3. 3 and 3. We should have some more soldiers very soon anyway. Excuse me. Let's get some more workers down with those eggs that are there. If you just stopped entirely when you said that, oh, joke's on you then, apparently. Yes, Sharon is Tristan Anti. He's using someone else's account. That's where the confusion is there. Yeah, after 1k things got a bit crazy. That was the leaf cutter update for Empires, which was pretty much the cause of that. That's what caused that to explode a little bit. Not sure what it was this year that made it go so well, but obviously not going to complain. Well, that's where it was. I didn't see where it was at all. I don't know. I can't remember if it's that much, but it was. Did go crazy for a little bit. But it's going to hit 1 mil in the next 5 years. I mean, my word. That's quit your day job and do it full time sort of thing. That'd be amazing. Excuse me. Favorite TV series? I mean, honestly, these things are so hard. There are so many amazing TV series. Sopranos is the first one that springs to mind. That was amazing. Oz, the prison show series, is just so good. Brutal, but it's so good. Adventure Time was amazing, although I haven't actually finished it. But Oz was good. And then BoJack Horseman, I think is one of my favourite, certainly my favourite recent series of all time. So good. Not seen Lucifer, not seen Castlevania either, actually. I haven't seen the second series of Mandalorian. I saw the first one was very good. And I've heard obviously very good things about the second one, just haven't quite got around to watching it yet. Gabagool. Yeah, love Sopranos. I only watched it through the once. It's one of those things that I keep thinking I should watch through that again, but then trying to find the time to do that, particularly these days, is a little difficult. But yeah, so good, so good. And again, if I thought about it without having to concentrate on something else, or Peaky Blinders. Yes, I've watched the Peaky Blinders. That's very good. I very much enjoyed that. Although there was one series where it got a little bit, yeah, but it picked up again. Certainly not Sopranos level, but yeah, very good. Like I say, like if I thought about it, there'd be loads of them. Same with any of these things. Depends on your mood, really, doesn't it? Sometimes you just want to sit down and watch a Spaced or something like that, something which is just, you know, a bit light-hearted. Sometimes you want to watch really horrible things happen in a prison. Thoughts on elves? Don't really have any thoughts on elves. I'm a bit indifferent towards them. They're kind of snotty in the Warhammer 40k universe. Well, they're not technically elves, are they, I suppose, but they're basically elves. They're basically space elves. In fact, they're kind of snotty in most things, aren't they? Very arrogant things. Queen's Gambit is on my... it's something I wouldn't even considered watching, but I've heard really good things about it since it's been out. So again, it's on my list of things to watch, but just trying to find the time to do these things is impossible. Me and the wife are currently playing through Assassin's Creed Valhalla, so the sort of 90 minutes, 2 hours we do get of an evening occasionally when I'm not recording and not looking after the baby is spent doing that generally. Ant's under attack, so something died somewhere, but I can't see the food marker for it. Oh, there it is. There it is. Sorry about that, Robert. I don't know many Polish TV shows. Yeah, lockdown and quarantine. Certainly, the beginning of the sort of the March-April period, there were a lot more views then. But then I think also because I wasn't recording as standard, because I had the baby and other stuff going on. The majority of videos that would come out were Empires videos, so I think I probably got more people interested because I was pretty much focused on doing Empires videos, rather than like at the moment, Empires is like a sort of a 7-to-1, 10-to-1 ratio. So I think that does impact it as well, because there are people who want to watch Empires but don't want to see me play VR stuff, and you know they'll unsubscribe because they don't get the notifications and just check out the channel to watch the videos or whatever. But Love, Death and Robots. No, it rings a bell, but I haven't seen it. Colonies? No, it's not. No, it's not. What are you on about? There is so much food. There is so much food. I'll turn off the Explore now, because we really don't need that anymore. There's me wandering around. Can we see the... how do you see the pheromone map? There we go. That's kind of cool. So how are we doing? We need more soldiers. In fact, we just need soldiers pretty much. It's going to need a couple more after that, so maybe we'll get another replete and another digger just to round those out nicely. That's fairly accurate, Auntie. And there's that show on Amazon with what was she called? Model who was in Suicide Squad. She was the baddie, whatever her name was. Eyebrows, you know the one I mean. That was quite a nice one, where the elves were like the downtrodden people and stuff. That was quite nicely done. I enjoyed that. Watched Lost in Space. Yeah, that was really good actually. Really enjoyed that. It's one of those series where at least one of the characters was just so horrifically unlikable that it made it almost difficult to watch sometimes. But yeah, it was really good. I haven't seen the original Lost in Space, so I wasn't too bothered comparing it to that. The Martian doesn't ring any bells, I'm afraid. Oh, you mean the film The Martian with Matt Damon? If you do, yes, and it's brilliant. Went to get a haircut and came back to the stream. Yeah, you love that film, Patrick. It's one of those films where it's sort of focused on one person so much, and it really lives or dies on that person's ability to act, essentially, and it really works really well. Moon's the other one that springs to mind like that with oh, the wife's gonna be screaming at me from the other room. What's his name? What's his stupid name? Moon film. Sam Rockwell. There we go. Yeah, if you haven't seen Moon, Moon's worth a watch. It's such a good film. Says my colonies, we are using up more food than we have, but there's not much I can do about it. Let's put these. Where is the attack everything option? And the soldiers are still on that. So they'll attack anything that comes by. We've got control over all of the food sources. There's nothing else around. If I activate the other water supplies, does that do something? I don't know. So we need one more of those. And then a digger and a replete. So I think that's all the eggs that's definitely all the eggs we're going to need. More eggs than we need, in fact, but that's fine. All the bugs are dead, Tristan. They're all dead. They're gone. In fact, there's not enough bugs to kill. I could do with more bugs to kill. That's what I could do with right now. Hey, Cotton. Everyone says that. Everyone says that. I don't know what do people expect from my voice. Never judge a book by its audio tape. I don't know. We just need to make another 6 ants. We need 75 ants in total. We currently have 69. So yes, we're almost there. We're just waiting for these ants to hatch, essentially. So again, it's just a bit of a waiting game. Which does mean I can focus on the chat, though, rather than having to focus on the game, which is nice. Anything I need to worry about down here? Shall we be digging out more space, perhaps? Make use of the diggers while we're down here, wouldn't it? Where's the old digging button? Hello, digging button. We'll try you again. Send that one further up so I know how far I can't go across there. Ants are under attack, which is good because it means there's going to be more food coming. I can't excavate anymore. Turn that off. It is a terrible grade to get. Well, it depends. For a British university, 69 is pretty good. As in a percentage. Cat's always interfering. Oh, it's raining. Just noticed it's raining. That's where we were attacked by something. Well, I say attacked, it's a strong word. Something tried to attack us and failed. 4 cats, that's a lot. Same in Dutch universities, is it? Mookie's a boy cat. Molly's the female. And I don't think you've seen Molly, because she doesn't like being picked up, so when she does come into the room, I can't pick her up to show her off, because she gets scratchy. No worries, Cayman, we'll have fun at work. How could you not, right? Thank you so much for stopping by as well. And yeah, hopefully I'll see you soon. I'm in England, Robert. In the southwest of England. Yeah, 2 cats is enough. I'm with Patrick there. Yeah, Molly's the one you hear. She's a bit more vocal. And she likes to go outside a lot more, even when it's really raining. So when you shut the door, because we don't have a cat flat, so you have to open the back door for her to get out. So if it's really raining, she wants to go out anyway, because she's a stupid cat. She'll just meow and meow and moan and moan and moan. But Mookie's the one that gets shown on stream a bit more. Give me Mookie for I have sinned. 6, wow. And 3 dogs. Crazy. You're in Northern Ireland, awesome. How is Northern Ireland at the moment? Here it is wet. Here it is always wet. How are we doing? Not very well. Quite a similar situation to before, I'd say. So 1 more replete, 6 more soldiers. Just waiting. Food's okay though. And a hamster and a guinea pig and a couple of fish. I mean, technically I have hundreds of ants. Same with your cats. Yeah, Molly will go outside and it'll start raining, so she'll come to the door. You'll open the back door and you'll be like, come inside because it's wet, and she just looks at you and then just walks off. So sometimes we have to go out, we have to shut her out in the rain, and she just walks in afterwards, happy as Larry. She's quite got a lot of fur. She's a very hairy cat. So I'm not sure how much it actually soaks through to her, but yeah, she... That sounds amazing. I cannot wait to see them. There is no way they can be more terrible than mine, so have no fear. Eats with the mic on. I'm really paranoid about, obviously in this day and age where I have to work, and most of my work's on Zoom these days. Constant meetings on Zoom. There are more meetings these days than there used to be. It's really unnecessary. So people just think because it's so more convenient to have more meetings. You don't need to have more meetings. But anyway, I'm so paranoid. If I have to eat, if I'm in a meeting and I have to eat, I'll turn the camera off to have a mouthful and then turn it back on afterwards. Auntie does have a very cute dog. Yes, join the Discord. I have not been active on the Discord for months. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry to everyone who is active on the Discord. But yeah, I've been very poor at that. What are we... Oh, they are starting to... Well, that number hasn't gone up. Why hasn't that number gone up? 30, 40, 59... 67. It must be because Antz died and it's got itself a little bit confused, right? So let's just get... Let's get some more workers. Because they're quick. Oh yeah, see, it's going up just by the eggs you put down. Oh, now it's not going to be nice round numbers and it's going to really annoy me, but we'll do another soldier. Okay, bye. Yeah, it's barely even too active on this, probably because it doesn't really help that I... Well, I didn't abandon it, I abandoned everything pretty much. Obviously the whole channel went dead for quite a while, didn't it? I'm trying to keep on top of everything at the moment. It's always been difficult to try and get videos recorded. It's so much harder to keep on top of it with the baby, obviously. My time is so much more limited. Thank you, Auntie. Got there in the end. Zero cats, zero dogs, got a lot of other animals. To keep what do you feed your feeder insects to, Cotton? That's a cryptic way of saying I keep feeder insects. I'm not going to tell you what they feed, but I keep them. You can now spawn your strongest unit of the super soldier. Very expensive, but able to take hits from insects. Immediately under attack. There are boss beetles here, so I'm going to take off the attack everything on sight option, because that could go badly for us. Oh, there's the attack. Okay. It looks like they're doing okay, though. I'm not too worried. So we need one super soldier, and then we need to defeat the 3 bosses. Cats, if you get them when they're very young and you introduce them to water, apparently they don't mind it at all. It's just that when you sort of train them to avoid water almost. On my phone. Oh, it's the Discord. Yes, I am wearing, of course, my amazing, just so you can see all the bits. Ugh, amazing Christmas jumper. It's the main reason I did the stream, just show off the jumper. Right, we're going to get lots of food from that guy, so that's going to be good. Good. Where are the other beetles? There's one beetle there. Oh, and they spawn little beetles, don't they? Yes, I forgot. Why can I only see 2 of the beetle bosses? Don't know. I'm sure we'll figure it out. Sure we'll figure it out. Maybe that was one of them. It's quite large, isn't it? Maybe we've already killed one. We need a super soldier. Let's get that going because we can straight away. Perfect. Perfect. Hiding from the villains whilst pursuing the Pink Panther and raising a family to take precedent over your YouTube. What do you think I do for a job, Kapil? spiders, carnivorous insects, and reptiles. Awesome. I had a spider once, and unfortunately she didn't last very long, which was a great shame. Get on my class meet and eat breakfast or lunch when I'm called on speaking with you yawning so no one can hear me when my mouth is full. And your boss gets mad. Perfect. Can I make the ants aggressive? There's not, I was going to say there's not too much. My concern would be they immediately start attacking the beetles. Well, the big beetles. Don't mind if they attack the little beetles. It's if they start attacking the big beetles. It's a bit more of a concern. But I mean, we have 20. In fact, no, I will. You're right. You're right. Let's turn it on for the two of them, because there's no reason not to. We've got 20 soldier ants. Sweater and jumper, the same thing as far as I'm concerned, Auntie. Yeah, they are immediately going for this guy, look. Yeah, I think so. I think sweater's more of an American thing, jumper's more English. It would be, Vanille. It would be good if you could just click on it. That'd be great. What about Vine? What about Vine, Patrick? PC's not responding again. You think I do? Well, I mean, who am I to argue, right? Maybe I do James Bond stuffs. How dare they, Auntie? How dare they? Visited by a little green anole, just sat in your hand, all friendly. That's awesome. We have a... Not that he sits on my hand, but we have a... What are you attacking over there? We have a squirrel that visits the backyard that we've named Sebastian. He's our little friend. We really need to get rid of that guy. Pretty toot sweet. Everyone's a little busy at the moment. He's almost gone, though. He is almost gone, though. There's so much food around at the moment. Are all the patrol zones gone? All the patrol zones are gone. Ah, game, what's wrong with you? Oh, no, they're not. No, they're not. So let's check the numbers. Yeah, they're there. It's just because they're all attacking it. That's all it is. Is it dead? Yes. Right. Everyone go back. Someone kill this thing before it completes. Ah, it's done. Well, I'll leave the pheromone marker there for the water, but that's a little annoying, isn't it? That's a little annoying. A wee bit frustrating. I assumed it was a little lizard. I was going to look it up if I had a chance, but I'm glad you told me. No worries, Auntie. Fantastic to see you again. It's been way too long. Hopefully it won't be this long until the next one. We'll see. Oh, should Auntie say in Vine instead of Neil? I see. Oh, now we're just attacking immediately the other one. Okay, we're just going for it today. Another food source there. Where's the... There it is. I mean, if anything, there are just too many food sources. There's another one hidden up there, look. Yep, that was the last one. So we did immediately kill one of the boss beetles just within moments. Which is great. Which is great. Merry Antmas. Oh, lovely. Defeat the tarantula before her spawns start hatching and a swarm invade your territory. So this is the kind of moment where I'm like, we definitely should have come in here more prepared, because we could have just gone straight for her. Where? There she is, up there. Okay. So I am going to turn off... Are they going to attack her, though? Maybe not. Maybe we'll be okay. But let's build some more soldiers. Get back up to 20 for those. We have a major on the way. Should we get another major on the way? Yeah, let's get another. Let's get 2 majors. And some more workers? Yeah, some more workers. And what is everyone doing? Let's just check this. So nursery workers are just doing nursery things. They're feeding the queen, they are taking care of the brood, and they're cleaning the mold. Perfect. Workers are gathering food and attacking all known insects. We'll tell them to help trapped ants as well. We might have ants getting stuck in there. Diggers are just digging. Repletes are repleting. Soldiers are... Let's turn off the soldiers digging. Defending the patrol zones and attacking, and we'll do the same with the super soldiers. Defending the patrol zones and attacking on sight. Awesome. I did, Poochki, I did. Been jingling the Vandals, Kapil. I'm assuming you mean the Vandals Christmas album, Oi to the World. And of course I have, if that's what you mean. I've made a... It's a beautiful Christmas playlist on Spotify. And it just includes things like the Vandals, it's got the Pokemon Christmas album, it's got Pokemon Cadaver's Christmas album, it's got the South Park Christmas album, it's got the Bowling for Soup Christmas album. It's just got it's about 16 hours of just some of the greatest Christmas music you could imagine. It's so good. It feels so awkward that Auntie's only just gone. Would like at least one of the majors to hey Big Mac, how's it going? To appear before we move on. Oh, it's got the Christopher Lee Christmas LPs that he recorded shortly before his untimely death. Back to the Christmas playlist, by the way. Just skipping through it. Also got the Austrian Death Machine Christmas album on there, which I don't think I've heard yet. I don't think it's come up, but it's amazing. The William Shatner Christmas album, which is terrible, and I love it. I love it. The Real Big Fish one. Toasters. Oh, it's got the Bob's Burgers Christmas album, which I'm so happy that's a thing. Love it. Love it. That's the highlights. That's the highlights. The majors are always going to be amazingly slow to hatch, but I'm just hoping that we can get one. One was on the way at the end of the last level. None of the eggs are looking particularly close to doing anything though, are they? We'll see. We'll see. Yeah, the William Shatner one's worth a listen to, Kapil. There are some amazing songs on there. Playing Empires while watching. Multitasking. I like it, Big Mac. I like it. On a happy Ant year, of course. We could do some more digging whilst they are doing their thing. So we'll turn... Yeah, it's not as close as it looks. This into another chamber over here. Let them excavate that. No worries, Patrick. Like I said before, you can always catch up with the stream after it's been archived on YouTube, shortly after it's finished. And Tristan's still here. We can kill. I think I do have the kill everything. I do have the kill everything command on, Tristan. So they are doing their thing, killing what they come across. We're just waiting until we can destroy this spider. I might have to have a go soon because time is. We can speed up as well. Time is ticking down. My PC specs, if that's what you're asking, Vanille, it is an AMD Ryzen 2700X, which is an 8-core 3.7 gig. Overclock's about 4 gig, 32 gig of RAM, and NVIDIA 1080 Ti. Oh, no worries, Robert. It was wonderful to see you. I'll hopefully see you when I return at some point in the new year. Does Joe Pesci have a Christmas album? Because I know he's got an album. Does he have a Christmas album, Kapil? Don't mess with me now. Bit of a waiting game again, isn't it? Got some eggs. We're going to. So should we spend it? Well, we need more workers. We need 5 more workers. Oh, wait a second. Time is ticking down, so we're going to have to go for this anyway. Let's gather all of our forces over here. Yes, Xmas songs are enough. I'll add those in happily. I'll have a look for that. No worries, Patrick. Have fun at the store. Hey, Jackson. Merry Christmas to you too. Let's just zoom out and look. They're still trickling in here. I don't want to go until we've got the majority of the force there. Let's hope we have enough time. Let's hope we have enough time. Well, the game was always working, Antbray. The problem was that I sort of backed myself into a corner with the save. So it took me a while to figure out how to delete the save game, which is stored in the registry game. It's stored in the registry. Who does that? What maniac does that? Right. So a bunch of them are probably going to get stuck in the nest to start with, which is going to be horrible and a pain. But I think the nursery work, someone's on rescue mode, aren't they? The workers are on rescue mode, yes. And let's see what happens now. We have 3 minutes. 3 minutes. Yeah, there are so many that just got stuck in the nest. Maybe we should have sent in I didn't know it'd come out of the nest like that, really. What is it here? 10 to 9 now. Well, a quarter of its health is gone. It's taken out a few of our soldiers and our workers, actually. 4 workers and 3 soldiers. Yes. A quarter of its health is gone. I might put the nursery workers on helping the trapped ants. So they can hopefully go and rescue those, because we've lost a few of the ants up there alone. Don't go up there, you'll get trapped. Oh, I thought it got trapped for a second. It's pretty good, Manco. It's pretty good. It's I mean, it's a strategy game and it has ants, so it's not a million miles from Empires of the Undergrowth Jedi, but it is a very different game nonetheless. It's down to half health with them. Ooh, we're almost half out of time as well. This is gonna be close if we make it, because it's killed a few more. Hey Andy, welcome back. What did you miss? You missed Auntie. I think Auntie left, didn't he? He was around for a little while. Apart from that, we have soldiers now. We're breeding our first major, our first super soldier, and we're attacking a tarantula, obviously. Oh, it's down to 1/4 health. It's looking good, actually. It's looking good. It's decimated our numbers, though. Well, welcome to the stream, Jedi. It's good to have you. And a lot of new faces around today. It's been quite pleasing. I was a little bit worried that I'd have about, 2 or 3 people watching because I haven't streamed for so long. Everything is firmly under control as long as that spider dies. Otherwise, it is very far from control. No one ever does. No one ever does, Jedi. It throws everyone off. But I suppose unless I was doing like a non-on-camera metal music playing channel, I'm not sure you would really expect a nose ring. Sorry, I noticed my hair is doing some weird things. I'm working on it, Tristan. It's got 0 health bar, but there's only maybe about 10 ants attacking it, if that now, so we'll see. It was good, wasn't it, Kapil? It was good. I'm not sure there is anything too similar to it, unfortunately. Oh, come on, you've got no health. Oh my god, my ants are just disappearing as we speak. Oh, so the timer is for it to release its brood. You don't necessarily need to kill it like that. Oh, it's gonna kill them all. It's gonna kill them all. I've got nothing. I've got nothing. It's gonna tell everyone to attack it at this point, I think. Oh, there are spiders everywhere, though. We did need to kill it before it released its breed. We did need to. So there's not much we can do apart from speed it up and see if the smaller ants can take care of it. But they're getting caught up killing everything else, unfortunately. Oh, there are so many little spiders. Yeah, there we go. Oh, problems. That's awesome, Vanille. Hey, Ryan, how's it going? Glad your sister's enjoying it as well. I tried, Poochki, I tried. I am very much a metalhead, Jedi. Oh, I say that. My musical tastes are pretty varied. Pretty varied. But I am a massive fan of metal. AJ is, she's in bed, yes. And she is sleeping face down, bum up. Which is a terrifying way for a baby to sleep, but there we go. I think her head's a little bit to the side, so she's probably not suffocating. What more can you ask, right? What more can you ask? Right. So I think we just go... I mean, soldiers... Did any soldiers hatch? Or should we just make as many workers as we can? Let's just try making as many workers as we can. Were you actually drunk, Andy? Is that why you just completely misunderstood what I was saying? All those things unconnected. Well, they'll probably be defaulting back to murdering things, Tristan. They are indeed defaulting to murdering things. But what I need to do is murder that spider without murdering myself. That's the plan. Hey Sazzy, welcome back. Favourite metal band? I saw that question somewhere. Devin Townsend is my favourite musician, I suppose. He's done so much stuff. But yes, Devin Townsend and his various projects. Strapping on that, Devin Townsend Project, Devin Townsend Band, Casualties of Cool, all those things. Love everything about that guy. And there are 1,000 other bands alongside. Beyond Creation, Archspire, Gojira spring to mind initially. But again, it's one of those questions where it depends on my mood. It is British Jedi. I am from the southwest of the UK. Fire can be fun to play with. Yes, but be careful, Chris. Voice reminds me of Daggerwing. Yes, he was. I think he's Southwestern, isn't he? As well. I've watched a fair bit of Daggerwing because he's done all the Farming Simulator. Oh, you mentioned Farming Simulator. Sorry, I missed that. Yes, I have played Farming Simulator 19. I streamed it. I had a fair few streams on it actually. Yes, very much enjoyed it. So what did we wait for last time? We got down to about 14 minutes, didn't we? So if we get down to about 18 minutes, we probably won't be able to go much further than that. See you, Tristan. Fantastic to have you here. I will hopefully see you next time. Just going to keep building workers because I don't know if soldiers would hatch in time. Another hour or so, Jedi. Another hour or so. And then you can tell me your favourite metal bands, because I didn't ask you because I'm so very rude. Whoops, look at that. It's already 18 minutes. Right, so... Only 70 ants have been... Oh, that's our total ants, isn't it? Must be. We've got 42 selected. We are missing a few somewhere. Now the problem is how to get this out. Oh, no worries, Jedi. Devin Townsend is the favourite artist in all his associated projects. And then, I said there's about 100 other bands alongside. So Archspire, Beyond Creation. I think I mentioned Gojira. Yeah, loads and loads. Depends on the mood. There's still a few more trickling in. Okay, there's no real way of getting to it without getting them stuck, is there? So I'll put the nursery workers on helping trapped ants. We'll put some more workers coming. Any suggestions on any other real-time strategy games comparable to QOA? What's QOA, Chris? Probably being silly, but what's QOA? Disturbed and Five Finger Death Punch. I used to like some old Five Finger Death, and I did enjoy the first Disturbed album, I'll be honest. Not listened to any of their recent stuff, I don't think. Really like these ant games, and very few people actually make these videos. Yes, I am one of the few. No worries, Jedi. I will hopefully see you later, if not next time I stream, which hopefully won't be too far away. Made you hungry with these videos. It's just because, and again, it's been a long video, so it's 3 hours so far, so I'm starting to get hungry. Oh, Queen of Ants. Oh, you mean this game? Sorry, Ant Queen 3D. Honestly, don't know about games that are similar to this. We have to sort of dig out a nest or anything like that. Thought the game crashed for a second. I don't know, Chris. I don't know. I enjoy strategy games, but they're not my main focus. So it's a little difficult to say. And the ones that I have played, things like Surviving Mars and Frostpunk, are so very different to this and Empires. What can ants really do though to make the spider more angry? I'm pretty sure ants would be able to take out a spider if they really wanted to. They can be quite ferocious little creatures. You can see the nursery workers going to rescue the ones that got stuck. Seems like it's going okay, doesn't it? Seems like it's going okay. We've got a fair amount of ants left. Go to your kitchen. That is the fix. That is the fix. Oh, do you mean Beetle Uprising, Chris? I didn't even think of Beetle Uprising. We mentioned it earlier as well. Yes, that is an awesome game. A really interesting genetic breeding component. No idea, Poochki, no idea. Yay! I mean, hopefully soon, but they're in, I say they're in no rush. Obviously they want to do it, but they have no deadline to me. They haven't told us it's going to be out, before the end of 2020, so they have no reason to rush the development. But hopefully soon. But then the sad thing is, of course, once they do the fire ants, that's the end of the main campaign. They're not planning on doing any more tiers, so maybe I imagine they'll do some more side stuff, but I don't think they'll do any more campaign stuff. At least they're not planning on doing so. Yes, well, it's Beetle Uprising is published by Slug Disco, but it's not developed by them. It has a separate developer. They actually found the game on Steam randomly, played it, fell in love with it, so contacted the developer and took on the publishing from him. Oh, Kapil, cannot wait, cannot wait. Games, I don't know if it's just because it's that particular level, but it just keeps freezing and just concerning me that it's crashed. It is possible we will have a crash tonight, by the way. I had some issues with my graphics drivers when we've been playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla, and I have had the PC crash a few times, so don't be too surprised if it happens. I did do a complete reinstall of my drivers to try and fix it, so hopefully that will have resolved the issue. But let's put, they're already on. And that is, and the super soldier is going to attack everything, and patrol mode. Not that we have the super soldier yet, he's still on his way, so we'll get we've got 19 minutes. Can we get some soldiers in 19 minutes? We need to replenish our numbers a bit, don't we? I could do with another nursery worker as well, just to get that up. One must have been caught in the crossfire of the spider. About another hour or so, Chris, is the plan. I'm going to play free playing Empires After Christmas Spider. I will, as Vanille says, I'll probably try and focus on finishing the other foot on hard, but then I will go back to doing a new free play, and also some other suggestions of sort of challenges, self-imposed challenges for missions could be quite fun. I haven't done the achievement hunt yet either. That's something I could do at some point. One of those cute stories that end fast. I don't think I've ever had this many likes on a stream before. It's amazing, amazing. 5 likes. Oh no, that's what some other team device support. That's what I saw. That's the question. What do you mean, Zazzy? Team in what? Need another nursery worker. Ooh, already down to 12 minutes. I might focus on some more workers because they'll probably hatch. And we could do with taking those off of helping trapped ants. Soccer, or football, obviously, as it is here, but none. I should have been. It was a bit mean for you to wait for you to say something. I don't really like any team-based sports like that. The only sport I really watch is the sport that my wife got me into. Oh, there's a food source over there, which is MotoGP. So I don't really watch any team-based sports. So yeah, sorry, none. But who do you support? Let me know. We are 10 minutes from hibernation. I don't think the workers would necessarily hatch now, but we'll put another couple of workers down. We are full of lovely, we're so full of food, we can't even harvest the food that's here, look. No worries, Chris. See you soon, hopefully. Favorite dessert is my favorite specific dessert is I had in a restaurant that doesn't exist any. My wife's cold because she's always cold. It's a very specific. It was a deconstructed banoffee pie I had in a restaurant that no longer exists, unfortunately. But that was amazing. If I had to pick a sort of generic dessert, which if I went somewhere and it was on the menu that I'd be likely to go for, probably be an Eton mess, because I do love an Eton mess. It's so nice. So there's the meringue and the cream and the fruit. Love it. But no one's going to have to put down 2 more soldier eggs to give them a chance to get started. If I finish the campaign before the hour is up, do I not have a water source? Then to be honest, I would probably just end the stream a little early at this point. It's not really worth getting started with anything else, I don't think. Oh, well, I was just about to say, what we could be doing at this point is doing some digging. It depends. If I finish this in the next, 10 minutes, maybe we'll have a little go on something. Oh, I do love a red velvet cake as well, though. I mean, there isn't a wrong dessert, is there? That's the thing. Anything is good for dessert. I love a nice carrot cake, actually. I love a nice carrot cake. Any kind of cheesecake. Yep, I'm there. I know of Tabs. I've not played Tabs. I think I own it. I'm not sure. It's so hard to keep track because I'm nearing 1,000 games in Steam, I think. It's crazy. So trying to keep track of what you own sometimes. When you get all these like humble bundles and the games that Epic gives away for free and everything, it gets crazy. An invading species of ant from Asia has landed in America. Defeat them before they ravage the ecosystem. So we are down. I mean, it said prepare, but then it killed everything. So what it meant was dig stuff out because we're going to murder all of your ants. So thanks for that, guys. Thanks for that. So we're going to need a couple of soldiers, right? Let's get some more work. Let's get up to 10 workers first. My Steam library is sad. Oh, why is it sad? And then whilst that's doing that, we shall... didn't I dig this out more? Or was that before I died, perhaps? Because I could go... Yeah, I could go further down there. We can excavate more dirt. Not too... Oh, hello, us. We have the nuptial flight options now, though. That's what I mentioned before. So, yes, we have the option to spawn a new queen, look. So the Asian ant colony has 20... Where am I? There I am. So we are going to need to find a food source to speed everything up a little bit. I only need one of you. So let's go looking. There's some water source down here. So that's a start. We'll take control of that. Like that one's a bit nearer, isn't it? I can't remember if red or blue means that I got it now, but we'll leave it at that. In fact, that one's even nearer. We'll have that one. But no food sources. Oh, small. Well, there's nothing wrong with that. And like I say, there's so many free games you can get on Epic and the such. Like, GOG occasionally give away a free game, and even free games themselves, like Warframe, is insanely brilliant for a free game. And mine's only like that, like I say, because I've bought loads of humble bundles over the year and stuff, so it all adds up, doesn't it? Not a single food source. How interesting. How scary. Yeah, I know of Antz Canada. Some really amazing setups, really amazing setups. Oh, I love Warframe. Warframe is the only game I've got over 1,000 hours in. Because me and the wife got really into it. Really into it. There are no food sources. That's interesting. How? I can't remember if red or blue means I've got it or not. I don't know. How are we going to survive with no food? Why are there no food sources? Have I gone crazy? Oh, there's a food source. So are my workers on that? They are on kill all. I just haven't seen it yet. So let's get some more workers down, because yeah, she's completely gone, Andy. That'll be her done for the night now. She might occasionally, if she wakes up and rolls over, she'll have a bit of a, she'll just cry out, but that'll be, yeah, she'll sleep through the night now. No problems, mate. All good. Right, we've got some food finally. Wonder if their numbers go up. I'm going to have to worry about that. Whilst we're thinking about that, though, I still have 4 diggers and 4 replete, so they should still be digging out lots of stuff, which is nice. We dig out a bit more of this. Only a little bit. Only a fraction. Check your baby. The wife is watching her as well. It's not just on me, because obviously I'm distracted. So the wife is watching the baby. I hope. So I might have to put the workers on exploration. Try and find more food. There's an aphid there. I would suggest there's an aphid nest, but I haven't seen one. Everyone shh. Yeah, Warframe, sorry Dragon, I missed that, but Warframe is one of those games where you do need to like have the wiki open constantly to just figure out what's going on, because there's a lot to it, and I'm about a year behind on content now, so I've not done the, I don't even know, the Empyrean, is that what it's called, the spaceship mode thing? Haven't done that, haven't touched on a lot of the newer stuff. So you do have to live with the wiki open to understand even half of what's going on. But again, for a free game, it's just so impressive how much content there is. It's a little aphid, but it is not. Let's just go down here and see if there's an aphid nest that's spawned or something. I do not play Among Us. No, I've never actually played it, which seems a bit crazy now at this point because everyone's played it. I'm very much the odd one out for not having played it. But again, it's just one of those things where it seems like it become. I'd either play it a couple times and go, meh, or play it and go, this is bloody brilliant, and then want to play it all the time and just not have the time to do it. No, I can't attack the aphid. There's still no food sources. I'm pretty concerned about the food situation, I'll be honest. I've not got any eggs on the go. Well, I have nothing to patrol. Maybe I'll put the... I sort of take that and I'll put a patrol point down here with the soldiers on patrol. Thank you very much. That's just a fresh cup of tea being delivered. The wonderful wife. So I'm going to leave them on their exploration because hopefully they'll run into some insects or something to kill, because right now... Oh, they're fighting somewhere. Where are we? Where are we? Oh, there we go. There's a little bit of food. Where are they going for food up there? Where have they found? Have they found some food? No idea. There's some, so we'll have that. Although it's got no circle around it, weirdly. Well, I actually played the... oh, there's the aphid nest. There it is. Where's the, I can't see the marker. Ah. There it is. Yes. What am I doing? Patrol zone. Patrol zone. Where's that other patrol zone? I'll take the other one off. There it is. Cool. Right. So we have some aphids now, which is good. So I'm going to turn off the workers' exploration, so they're focused on the food and the fighting. How are we doing? Need more workers. Yes. So sorry, Fortnite. Yeah, I played the not PvP. What's the alternative to PvP? Where the player versus not player, the other one. No idea. I'm such an idiot. But yes, I actually bought Fortnite when it first released because we like doing co-op games. Me and my friends. Oh, the Martin and Ross that I played Back for Blood with. We enjoy co-op games more than anything. So we actually paid for the Save the World, as it became known, version of the game, and played that a little bit. And then never played the Battle Royale mode, really. It's one of those things where you watch people who know how to play it now, and like the build rate and stuff that they can do is just it doesn't seem feasible for me to be able to play it. I just don't know how I could even get into it at this point. It seems like I just get trashed every time I try to do anything. So why play it? And a Quest 2. No, I don't have a Quest 2. But I did see that I saw that they're doing a Climb 2, which is coming only to the Quest, which is so annoying. So annoying, Andy. I was gutted. So we've been attacked somewhere. I'm sure they've killed whatever it was, but I don't know where the food marker was. Shout if you see it. Although, Lord knows. Oh, it's right there, look. I see it. Yes, so, but I mean, it seems crazy to buy a Quest 2 just to play the few games that Oculus are getting as a sort of exclusive on it. If I didn't have an index, if I still running the OG Rift, then I probably would at this point. And if I had to recommend to someone else to buy a headset, I do recommend the Quest over everything else, but I think they'll stop supporting PC VR within the next few years, even through the link cable, so. Also, don't buy a Quest 2. If you go back in time and tell yourself something, what would you say? What would I say? Don't know. There's a few things I'd want to say. Go to a different university, so I think I was a bit hampered by my choice in some ways. Or alternatively, don't go down the sort of university academic route at all. Go into a trade, become an electrician or something, because there's just more money in it. You could have your own business by now, you know. Become a plumber or an electrician or something. Yeah, I think that's probably what I tell myself to do. Let's get some more soldiers. I suppose it just takes so long for them to hatch, because they got 23 ants. What sort of ants are they? Can we see? Look like they're just workers. It might not be too bad, but let's just get something hatched. Or should we just try and see what happens? So I think this is where the game could do with some work, really. I'd eat it again. It's not about. There's a few meals I'd like to eat again, actually. What is everyone set to do? Let's just have a check. So yeah, they're just doing that. Workers are doing food and attack. Diggers are digging. Repletes are repleting. The soldiers are digging. Let's not dig soldiers. Yep, that's all fine. The diggers are not digging very fast, are they? That chamber is done though, so we could probably... Where would we go next with this? Where are we going to go next? Extend this further that way, maybe build another thing up there. Because that'll be a tunnel up there. We can extend the repletes over there. Go that way as well, of course, that's an option. Of course it took on Major, didn't it? Let's get a Major egg. Let's get 2 down. They're not going to hatch before we finish this mission, I suspect, but we'll see what happens. Probably not at this point, Vanille. I haven't even got to the mushroom level where I got to before, so... And it's now, what, 20 past 9. And I feel like not streaming for a while it means that my voice is struggling to keep up a little bit. I certainly feel it starting to go in the back of my throat. Oh, and I've minimised the game. There we go, back again. Back again. Panic over. Right, let's just see what happens if I try and take out the enemy colony. Nope, I wanted you. Come back here. Let's wait for everyone to catch up. Rusty streamer, yes, very much. I think Steam will serve as a bulwark. I'm entirely sure what that word means. Rather embarrassingly, but there are plenty of people who will keep PC VR alive. It's just that Oculus seem really interested in not caring about it at all. So certainly the next headset they do, I don't think they'll do a link cable for. I don't know. Saying that, is it? If they sort of abandon the Oculus Rift store and just say you can use it through Steam on any other games, it doesn't really cost them much to do that, I suppose, does it? Are those all the answers I'm going to get? Those are all the answers I'm going to get. So maybe they would keep supporting the link cable because it's just, you know, it's a USB-C port on a cable, isn't it? It's not the end of the day. But certainly I think with Medal of Honor we've seen the end of their involvement in PC VR game development. I think that's done now. I don't know if have they got anything else in the works for PC VR, or is it all Quest now? I think they're still attacking. They seem to want to grow the ecosystem. Yeah, well, they seem very focused on the mobile headset ecosystem, don't they? That's what they seem to really... Oh my god, I lost so many workers. Can we all run away? Or have we lost them all? I've lost them all. Lost them all. Took out 4 of their ants. It's going to be a bit of a waiting game, this, I tell ya. So they must be soldiers they have then, not workers. I thought that was going to be slightly easier than that, I'll be honest. So let's temporarily put the nursery workers on food gathering. I may as well start... I can't really dig out more, can I? Because the diggers are being so slow. Sorry about that, Andy. It does seem to be the way they're going. Like I say, it'll be a few years until they fully phase out. But they're not doing another Rift. That's gone. But like I said, I can't see them. Maybe I did originally say the opposite, but I can't really see them abandoning the link cable when it's going to cost them so little to do. But yeah, I think on the whole, they're done with PC, and that's always been Facebook's focus. You know, they don't care about PC VR. They care about locking you into the Facebook ecosystem on a mobile device which doesn't have to use Windows or anything else, or Steam. And we have seen the first few problems with that as well, haven't we? With the deletion of the... that's me fighting. Avengers. The Avengers game. Where they've just deleted the Avengers game from the store, and even if you owned the game, gone. No longer in your store, in your library. You can't play the Avengers game anymore. It just doesn't exist. That's mental. That's mental. Obviously, there are games, multiplayer games, so they've shut down the servers, so they don't work on that anymore. But to have a single-player game, or a game at least has a single-player campaign component, which they just go, it's been deleted. That's it. Don't play it anymore. Seems a bit crazy. Oh no, not at all, Andy. No. Yeah, PC VR will exist as long as mobile VR does. Hopefully it's here to stay now. It does seem like it's relatively firmly entrenched. I don't think it's going to become the mainstream thing that it would be nice if it did become, so that it became the sort of focus of developers, but it's definitely there now. And yeah, Valve, Steam, they're pretty heavily invested at this point. I remember a Family Guy when Stewie and the white dog in the kitchen saying they're going to have some water and weird noise. I haven't watched Family Guy for so long. Under attack. That could be a problem because you've got nothing to attack with. Don't know where. Why did they delete it? It wasn't a Cyberpunk thing. It was... and Cyberpunk's different again because they removed Cyberpunk from the storefront on PlayStation. If you already owned the game, it was still in your library. You could still play it. And you could still buy it on disc and play it as well. Oh, this is a problem. We're going to lose our... aphids. Yeah, it's killed our worker. Yeah, so I can't remember the exact reason. I think it may have been a licensing thing, Kapil. Possibly, but yeah, they just emailed the people who owned it and said it's gone now. Sorry about that. You'll never be able to play this. If it's in your library, it's now gone. It's been deleted. It's just insane. Yeah, like I say, Cyberpunk was just... Oh, there's the thing that they were attacking, look. He's killed my workers, and then there's no one down there to defend this. So he's going to destroy the aphid nest. We're in trouble. We're in trouble here. Is it going to be faster at this point just to restart the level? I think it is, isn't it? It is. Let's just restart the level. Not in the VR industry's interest to get more mainstream. Oh, interesting. Go on, Andy. I'm intrigued to know why you say that. On a few Quest 2 groups on Facebook, and really hard to see how many people would never got into playing games again. Yes, that is. I mean, it is. It's a super easy access. You don't require an expensive PC to maybe be able to play the games if it runs okay. It's a standalone device. It's wireless. Yeah. It's a really easy sell to people like that. And I've said this before about the Steam VR store page. That's a struggle to get to, apparently. It's terrible. Like, if I had a 14-year-old kid who was like, I want a VR headset for Christmas, Dad. I want a VR headset for Christmas. And I knew nothing about it. And I went to the Steam VR page, I'd go, nope. That is all trash and half porn. Not a chance, Sonny. Not a chance. So I don't think that helps much. Cool if you can have like mortars and different types of ants. It could benefit from a nice like ranged ant, couldn't it? Series you watched a while ago, almost cancelled, but not cancelled. What are you talking about, Puchki? Welcome back, gamer. It may do, man. Well, I'm sure it will. I'm sure it will. Like I say, it seems to be pretty firmly here now, doesn't it? So we definitely need more before we can attack that. But at least we have a better starting point now. I'm assuming... Let's start this digging out again before we do anything. So let's let that do its thing. Yeah, I don't think VR is going to disappear. I don't think it would hurt for it to be more mainstream. Like the Medal of Honor game was a really good chance for the game to do something to break into the mainstream, to have a big AAA developer, Respawn, backed obviously by EA, come out and say, you know, we're supporting this fledgling industry. It's a bit strong. This newer industry. This is going to be something we're going to be there for. We're going to develop more games for it. And instead, there are too many big developers who sort of start off down that road, like CCP and the such like, who just stop. They just stop. Because there isn't the return on their investment at the moment. Which is where Facebook has been really good, where they do... That tree gone? Am I in a different place? No, there it is. You know, the Facebook Studios funding for games has been amazing. There's so many amazing things about the Medal of Honor. Like I say, I had issues with it, but I've been told it gets a lot better, so we'll go back to it at some point. Azor's Wrath. Oh, the aphids aren't there. Oh, they are. Woo! It's just a shame now that money's going to be focused on games that I won't be able to play. That's the problem. And games that will always be permanently on a Quest, so you can't have a game which looks alright on a Quest and go, man, I can't wait to play this on PC so it looks 10 times better. It's an exaggeration, I know. I haven't played it since yet, and it's on the list of things to do, but I just have to... Seems like there are so many games to play at the moment, it's crazy. I really can't keep on top of stuff. It's not a bad game, gamer. It's not. I do enjoy it. There are these periods where I don't know if it's. I can't think of it. Can't decide if it's. They've got 27 Antz today. There's 23 last time. You have these sort of periods of downtime where you're just sort of waiting a lot, and it's kind of nice because it makes it a bit chill and relaxed. But then in this sort of situation when you're in a streaming and you want to go like, get it done, go faster, go faster. 19 people. Remember, there was like 30. Yes, back in the good old days. Oops, minimize the game. It actually peaked at 41. I think that's a record for me, obviously, not for YouTube. Hey Yun Xiong, how's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, what would be really nice in terms of VR would just be to have let's speed everything up. Have it as a default option in just like if Cyberpunk had a VR mode, you could just go click, enable VR. They just, even if it didn't support motion controls, even if it's a used controller or mouse and keyboard could be a bit awkward in VR, but it just had that support to render it in VR. I'm thinking like, again, Cyberpunk, I'm pretty sure it's the Unreal Engine, isn't it? Sure, that's why they said Vorpex worked in it. So it shouldn't be that hard necessarily. I mean, obviously that makes it sound so easy, and I appreciate it's not that easy, but a lot of games where it feels like it wouldn't be that difficult to put it in there, even if it's like, you know, this isn't an officially supported thing, but if you want to go to the dev console and enable it, that's up to you. Or Red Engine 4. Okay, completely wrong then. What if in the near future VR becomes so realistic you forget you're playing a game like this is 4D game? That sounds brilliant, Dragon. That's exactly what I want it to plug into my brain. Well, maybe not plug in. I want it to be a wireless thing that goes into my brain so I can feel everything but not feel too much pain, I suppose. Mother flipper. That's surprisingly clean of you, Andy. Woke up at 6 today waiting for the live stream. Eating breakfast right now watching this. Oh, I'm glad you made it. Glad you made it, Yun Seong. It's good to have you. Have you here is what started saying here and then kind of just stopped. Yes, as Capel said, if you are watching and you fancy dropping a like on it, drop a like on it. Ants are under attack somewhere. There was a cricket wandering around, but I don't know where he is. So we should have a soldier now patrolling that, because now I've put the marker down there, which I forgot to do to start with. Potato engine. They've done some pretty amazing things with the potato engine, and they're similar for oh, there it was. There it was. For a few other games as well, where they use an engine which is technically really old and rough around the edges, but you can do some amazing things with it. The Mad Max game used the old version of the Frostbite engine, and it looks so good in places. The sandstorms and stuff looked amazing. Didn't want to delete that marker, it's just that that was where the ladybird was. No, I don't think anyone's quite smart enough to do that, unfortunately, yet, Dragon. Maybe one day. Well, they've all made it there, but it's gone, but that's fine. And we need to add that patrol zone back there, because we deleted it again. Yeah, the Trico was the Last Guardian, yes. Never actually played that, though. It's sort of one of those games which was sort of so overly hyped, and it came out and everyone said, oh, that's pretty good. Pretty good. And then just no one ever talked about it again. Let's get some more workers. This is the sort of thing in a pre-recorded video. I would stop the recording here and just spend like an hour just waiting for this to catch up, which is why I ended up so overly preparing for stuff, having so many more ants than I needed for these sorts of situations, so I wouldn't have to wait around for stuff. Excuse me. Yes, the soldiers are still on digging mode. Let's turn off their digging mode. They shouldn't be digging. Only the diggers dig. For a brief second, I forgot how to go downstairs. Let's dig out the other end of this chamber. Oh, no, we do that much, and that's it, because the diggers are so slow. You haven't done any PlayStation games, because I need the, well, you don't technically need the Elgato capture card, because you can do the stream the PlayStation to your PC thing. But I don't know exactly how well that works, but I think it's, I've seen people say it's more than usable. Best worst games of 2019-20. Well, Half-Life Alyx has got to be up there. I haven't finished it yet, obviously, but that has definitely got to be up there. I played a little bit of Hades. I've only played about maybe 45-50 minutes of it, something like that, but really enjoying that. And roguelikes I find really hit or miss. But yeah, I've thoroughly enjoyed the time I spent with that so far. I can't wait to play a bit more of that. And that does seem to be winning a lot of the Game of the Year awards, doesn't it? So I feel like I'm in good company there. Again, I'd have to go to the channel and have a look at... Well, I started The Witcher 3. You didn't say games released in 2019-20, but I started The Witcher 3. That was good, although obviously I didn't get to finish it. Flight Sim I think is a hugely impressive technical accomplishment. And if I had more time, I'd love to get into it a lot more. Oh, it just sort of reset everything, Vanille. So I don't know if you're here for that bit where it's like, prepare, or you got 20 minutes left of summer, enjoy yourself. After it come back, it just like killed all your ants that were gone. I had to start again. Which is where we currently are. Get some more workers down. I really enjoyed Paper Beast. Really enjoyed Paper Beast. It's such a weird little game. And what's everyone else's games of the year as well? Don't just wait on me, because we could be here a while. Project Cars 3 is my most disappointing game of 2020. I was genuinely just a bit sad about that. Grounded was a lot of fun. Look forward to seeing more of that. I'm enjoying Assassin's Creed Valhalla. It's done things differently enough from, because I actually finished playing through Odyssey with the wife before doing it, so we played about another 30 hours of Odyssey and then went straight into Valhalla. And I was a little bit concerned that I'd feel a bit drained of Assassins by that point, but I'm really enjoying Valhalla. Saints and Sinners was fun, it just didn't quite click with me. Something for my flight sim VR jitteriness, what a new PC could build. Which I assume would fix it, though as I said in the video, none of my PC's actually being taxed, so I don't know whether it's something to do with the like the channel rates or something which is slowing it down. I've got no idea. And they've already started hyping up Project Gotham 4, and like it's going to be the most realistic sim game of all time. Everyone should play it because it's going to be so good. You should all play it. Everyone come and play it. It's like, well, fix 3 first. Ghost of Tsushima looked really good. I've not played it, but it looked really good. Subnautica Below Zero, again, I haven't played it because they said they're not going to do VR for it, which kind of destroys it before I even get there, really. I will look into Pocket Ants. I assume you run like an Android emulator on your PC or something, do you? I don't know. I'll have a quick look into it though. And so any Ant game is an easy sell for the channel, really. Yeah, and I'm back to last year now. My little journey through my channel's history. So yeah, I think that's where I'm at with that. A couple more workers. I'll just sit around and wait. Yes, if you need glasses in real life, you will need glasses to see it, because although it's close to your face, your focal point is still in the distance. That's the way it works. But most VR headsets you can fit glasses in as long as you don't wear, you know, comically oversized hipster glasses. Apologies if you do and I call them hipster glasses. But I've had a friend with glasses who's used one of my, I think the OG Rift. Are there any problems? So it can be done. Mushrooms are spreading and collapsing your tunnels. That's because you're not cleaning the mold. You got 3 jobs. You're not doing them properly. Is that one bit? Is that the bit that collapsed? Should we put workers on mold cleaning duty as well then? Sure, those diggers didn't seem to be so slow beforehand. Crave sugar. That can't be a good thing. So we've got 20 workers on the way. We've got 2 more majors coming. Let's build. I mean, the majors are going to take so long. And I got so trounced last time. I don't really want to go anywhere without them, but that's going to be the 2. It's going to be the soldiers, isn't it? They're not big enough for the majors. Excuse me. Feels like there should at least be a super speed mode, doesn't it? Don't know what happened there. So those cocoons disappeared, but I don't think I have any more soldiers. Did they just move the cocoon somewhere? Maybe they weren't soldiers. Maybe they weren't soldiers. Okay. Okie dokie. Yeah, exactly, Vanille. Exactly. Have I played the Isle? No, I've got no idea what the Isle is, Poochki. Enlighten me. Want sweets, but you don't want to get up because you saw over from running 2 days ago. Oh, madman. Or woman. Mad person. Running for, I assume, for fun. Oh, I'm getting attacked. Oh, you can go to the attack zone. I just realised that's a thing that happens. Oh, yes, look underneath there, look. Hidden. Oh, just in time to watch it die. That'll do. The circles at the bottom of the screen. I did see at one point, I did read up what those are. But the triangles on their own represent the different types of ants. So those are your nursery workers, your worker ants, your diggers, your repletes, your soldiers, and then your super soldiers. You just cut off the screen a little bit there. So you can click the one at the top to select them. That's a bad example, you can't see any. To select them, there you go. Which is why I keep frantically clicking down there when I need to attack something. And then, I don't know what these do, I don't know. Ants are under attack. Oh, go to attack zone. There is no attack zone. They're all running down here, though, so I guess it's down here somewhere. They just go into the aphids. They're just going to the aphids. Maybe the attack didn't last very long. Maybe that's what it is. I was under there, look. This bloody log gets right in the way, doesn't it? Where's the food marker? There it is. As a dinosaur survivor gimmick, you're the dinosaur. Okay. Okay, interesting. Is it good? Sorry guys, there isn't really much I can do apart from sit here and chat. Circle number 53 is, that's just all of the ants in total, I think. That's not the ants you got selected. So when you select ants, this circle here becomes the selected ants, I believe. Oh, that doesn't want to do it now? Yeah, I don't know. It's honestly a slightly confusing interface, but you can figure it out. Just screaming in the chat, yes. It's amazing. Baby update. The baby has moved. That's the end of the update. Ah, lovely stuff. So how are we doing? How long do majors take? It'd be nice if you could tell which eggs were which and how close they are to doing anything. I've got no ideas which ones are the majors and if they're even close to being ready. Yeah, if you could do something like that. Have like a guaranteed food source. But then I've got 53 ants and this one thing of aphids is just keeping me going. As long as I don't... Where on earth is it? There it is. As long as I don't lose it. As long as I don't lose control of it. It looks like I'm going to be fine for food. Top 3 Xmas films to watch this year. I mean, Die Hard is obviously one of them. Don't really have Christmas films like that we watch. Sorry, 1 second. What? The wife says Arthur Christmas, which I'm forced to watch because she watches it. Oh, Muppets Christmas Carol. Oh, yes, Capil. Yes, Capil. Planes, Trains and Automobiles. We were gonna watch that last year with the housemate who was temporarily living here, but I just couldn't find it anywhere to watch or even illegally download. Couldn't find it anywhere. And when I did find it, it took so long that I don't think it even ever finished. We just gave up. But yes, Capil. Yes. Has amazing animations. Oh, The Isle. Yes, I'll check it out. It sounds interesting. Ever started randomly singing in the middle of recording a video? I don't think I've started singing, no. I have just had like mild vocal breakdowns where I just lose the ability to speak for 5 seconds. I just have to stop the recording and just take a deep breath and start again. Is Uncle Buck a Christmas film? I know Planes and Trains is, so there's technically a Thanksgiving film, I think, isn't it? But it has Christmas trees in it or something, so it does count. What are yours then, Andy? I do it all the time. Do you leave them in the videos then as well, or do you cut them out? Is it just like your thing that you occasionally just start singing? Is The Thing a Christmas film? When it has snow? That's awesome. I love that you leave it in there. Let's get another 5 workers. I'm not sure if it's Christmas, but it's called. How are the diggers doing? Really slowly is the answer to that. Let's dig that bit out. Home Alone and classics. I don't know if I'd ever pick them, but they are classics. And I'd easily watch Home Alone in basically any moment. Scrooge. Scrooge is a good one. That's my wife yelling at me again, by the way. Home Alone 1 and 2 again. Often eating them, or also eating them in the recordings. Oh, also ate once in the middle of my recordings. Couldn't really hear it, but you knew it was there anyway. I'll sometimes have a drink, and then I have to really gently try and drink it so it doesn't make any sound. Nice, take it out before it even gets to the aphids. Good job. Oh, that's what they're under attack by, is it? A really obvious, long, loud sip. Really nail it home that I'm drinking on the recording. Is Groundhog Day a Christmas film? Never seen any of the National Lampoons, I don't think. I don't know what that's supposed to represent, Twitchkey, but it looks like it's just a graph going up, so that sounds like it's a good thing. My internet's getting better all the time. One of my majors has hatched. One of my majors has finally hatched. Is that it? It looks big. Yeah, there it is. Oh, that took so long. Gremlins is a good one. Gremlins is a good one. Not seen Gremlins in years though. Does it still hold up? Any others that the wife wants to shout at me? Apparently not. Right, so. Feeling a bit better about this now. Thing is, I mean, if I save, what does that do? Does it mean I can return to that save? Or if I quit the game and come back there, that'll get to that point. But if I save and do something and exit. Always loud and obnoxious sipping. I shouldn't have. Oh, there. I thought the save. I thought it quit. I thought the game crashed. I thought I was going to have to start all over again. Yes, finally. Got 2 majors now as well. It's red, which means it's going down. A slap of Alfred Hitchcock? Toy Story's not a Christmas film, is it? I'm pretty sure you guys are just listing random films now, so I'm going to have to go and look them all up afterwards and see if they're Christmas films or not. Right. Never seen it. I don't think I've seen any Alfred Hitchcock films, really. I think I watched a bit of The Birds once when I was younger. The Rear Window's one with Jimmy Stewart, isn't it? And that's I mean, just love him. He's got the greatest voice in the world that has ever existed. Night Sazzy, thank you so much for stopping by. Wonderful to see you. And I'll hopefully see you when the streams return at some point. Nightmare Before Christmas is a good one. Don't you bring the jumper into this. Let's just focus on more soldiers for eggs. Right. Let's see what happens. I'd like to try and not have them all at once. 25, 12, 2 is the numbers to remember. It's impossible to tell whose health bars are whose. No, I've not played Little Nightmare, no. It's certainly the plan, Max, certainly the plan. I can't guarantee exactly when that'll happen, but sometime next year it shall hopefully become a more regular occurrence. Can't tell if they're still fighting. I think they are, they're still making a little animation. Do I have to tell them to attack things, or will they attack things? Oh, they killed them all. They killed them. Oh my word. And I took out 2 of them. This level is ridiculous. So if I exit now, because I've saved, what happens? Because I mean, I'm back to basics again, aren't I? Nose ring squiffy. Just sort that out. Oh, it has a load option. Did I even know that was a thing in the game? I don't think I did. That's brilliant. I love that. But we are just back to the waiting game now, aren't we? And I don't have... It is gone 10 now, so I do need to start. But saying that, we did a lot of the clearing up. Say we. I think the wife mainly did earlier in the day. I don't like how long it's taken to load. What just happened there? Right, where? So yeah, everything's as it was. I doubt we're going to get this done today, but I will probably spend some time today and tomorrow just leaving the game on and just building as many things as possible. Just having an unbelievably large army to stomp them with, because apparently it's horrible. Creativeverse, a game that's free and literally Minecraft and Terraria smushed together in 3D. Doesn't sound horrible. Well, I've not seen Rear Window either, so it can't be that unusual. Or are you suggesting that Capil just has so much better taste than me that you'd expect him to have seen it? Let's just change the music, I think. Right, more soldiers. We'll just focus on soldiers now, I think, won't we? Oh, and I noticed that the speed isn't on max. That'll help us out a bit. At least it's not a timer for this level, because that'd be horrible. What I might do is I might go and try and find... go to my playlist. Let's find my Aunt Queen. Oh, that's not how you spell Queen. No matching playlists. Why do you lie to me, YouTube? Now see how many I had when I did this before. So there's the tarantula. Defeat the tarantula. Prepare for hibernation. Defeat the Asian colony. What am I up to? Did they have 28? Is that going up each time I reload? That's what seems to be happening. They are nice. I would like it if there was a few more. Yeah, so I'm just watching my my previous video where I did this. It looks like they were just able to pick the colony off, the enemy colony, a little bit more. I had 20 workers. Only 15 soldiers and 5 mages though. And I just immediately entered rather than doing anything on the surface. And I just destroyed them. I absolutely destroyed them. I mean, 9 soldiers and 5 mages and 20 rockets isn't that different. That's crazy. Well, then I had to. Did I reload that? Okay, so it went down to 9, and then when you skip forward a bit more, it goes back up to 20. It goes down to 4, up to 6. I don't know what's going on. Anyway. Let's put that to the back. See, there's a food source there, so we'll highlight that. Yeah, I don't have any interesting suggestions like Andy. Mine are all pretty standard. That's going to make it to 20 soldiers. I'm gonna make a couple more diggers because I'm sick of waiting for them to dig stuff out. It's crazy. Look at this. Look how long they're taking. Do the diggers some other... They literally just dig. They just dig and look how long it's taken them. So I might try in a moment saving the game and we'll try and just go up and clicking on the enemy skull. There it is. No worries, Puchki. I might be gone in 10 minutes. It's quite possible. At least we're not struggling with food. That's something. That's something. So do you want mages just to hatch a bit faster? It just takes like what, 20 minutes of in-game time at least. Sorry, real life time. So we have some more, was that 3 soldiers? Very close to hatching. So I'm going to wait for these at the very least. Oh, 4 actually. Although that one's maybe not as close. It hasn't got the little timer on it yet. Me too, Puchki. Me too. Hey Wolfgang. It's nice to be back and I'm so glad you've enjoyed it. Interesting, relaxing and sometimes both. Well, thank you so much. That's awesome of you to say. Oh, they're mages. They're supers. No, they're not. They must just look bigger. The soldiers must just look bigger underground. Oh, and their strange and long name. Thank you, Wolfgang. That's really appreciated. All the best to you as well. That was ready to hatch. Why did you move it? Game. Alright, let's just put me over there. Why not? I'm not really much of an artist, Dragon, so no drawings I've done would be worth much attention. Right, 15, 2 and 25 seems like that would be a pretty good number, right? So let's save it, which now that's a thing. It's a thing I can do. It's good to know. As we are nearing the end, and we are so very close, I don't normally ask all that often, but if there is anyone who hasn't liked and would consider liking to try and get us up to 100 likes before the end of the stream, that'd be amazing. Select all. Select all. Select all. Select all. What's the difference between green and yellow? Oh, okay. Select all. Nope. Select all. Select all. Right. Why are there still... They're workers, right? Select all. Why doesn't select one work? Selecting all work. Let's do another one. Come here. Oh, now there's this thing. Okay, let's kill this thing. We have lots of eggs. What are we going to do with our eggs? Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Yeah, absolutely mullet him. Remember in your video when you did the level, you absolutely smashed them and looked so hard this time. I know, it's crazy, right? I don't know what's going on, but then in the video, if I did, because it looks like the numbers jump around a bit when I was skipping through it, so there would have been a lot of this, which I would have just which I would have skipped. So if I had to restart, or you know, like I have done a couple of times here, you wouldn't have to watch me just wait for it. Would have just skipped forward like an hour. Right, so let's hit that. Oh, there's so many of them. They're immediately down to there. Look how different that is clicking that button. 7, 2, 1, done. So for some reason, just trying to attack them doesn't work. You need to click the button because then you destroy them. Oh. Well, either way we've done it now. Ooh. I am going to have to wrap it up. I was hoping the wife would be there and say, no, don't worry, carry on. But let's just have a look what the next one is. Particularly now I know I can save mid-mission. How did I not know that was a thing? That's crazy. That's crazy, yo. He says, completely looking at a different screen. Do the loud. I thought that was just for recording. How was that? Did that get picked up nice? My wife would be next door now going, that's disgusting, I can't believe he did that. I do seem to have killed the game. Baby update. Hasn't moved. She is lying on her side in like a fetal position. Thank you, Wolfgang. I very much am, Andy. Yes, the in-laws are our support bubble anyway. They're our support bubble family or household. So we'll be spending time with the in-laws over Christmas. But apart from that, it's too wet to do anything anyway. Oh, it's the legendary ground. We haven't even made it to the mushrooms yet. Oh my dear. Or the mushrooms maybe the one that it was broken at. Ravage and eat all of the land. Rebuild our forces are pretty storming, mate. What happens if we just go for it? Can we see the legendary grasshoppers? Don't think we can. I'm gonna play Pluto Rim. Yeah, I'll be around, like, Mondays and Thursdays, Andy, I'll be around as a sort of as normal, I suppose. It's the thing, everyone's like, "Oh, excited to have your first Christmas with a baby," and it's like, well, to be honest, it's not that different with a baby. It's not like she's really excited about, you know, getting presents or, you know, seeing all the family or anything. She doesn't care. She's a baby, so it'll be a very similar day to us, I think. Anyone else have any interesting plans? Oh, the nappy's good whiffage. They were okay to start. They weren't too bad to start with, but now that she's on solid food, oh, they are starting to definitely ramp up a little bit. So they keep coming. Grasshoppers are coming from over here, so there's got to be a. There'll be a big boy over here, right? My numbers are doing okay. We haven't lost that many. I think we've got so many ants that survived the last battle that surely we could just take out these crickets, right? Oh, hello. Yeah, there's one. Mouse is broken. There we go. Wait till she's 3 or 4. Always stuck indoors on holidays. Why leave the place that is called the most beautiful place home? That's a very good point. That's a very good point, Wolfgang. Plan to find a good manga to read. Nice. Where are you guys going? Don't go. Was it up to 100? Because my number that I have on the stream thing is a little behind. Well, that's awesome. Almost guaranteed now, like 5 people will hit it again and remove their likes, but still. At one point we hit 100. Stop running away. What's wrong with you? Don't know what that is either, Poochki, I'm afraid. Don't know what that light is that keeps coming over. Are you... Don't! Be over here fighting this. It's definitely going to take a bit longer than I thought, and it's now 20 past 10, so I should probably wrap it up, right? That makes sense. Because you keep just running away. Stupid things. Yeah, so I'll have to do a little bit of prep, I think. We've lost a few there. Lost a few. Nothing crazy. Like, where are you going, mate? But I don't think we'd get all 4, and it has taken us like a few minutes to even do that much. So we'll leave that there. So awesome, guys. I'm gonna wrap that up there then. It might still says 99 likes, but I do know that's always behind anyway. So assuming I have hit 100 likes, or even if I haven't hit 100 likes, thank you to everyone who's liked tonight. I mean, that's an insane amount of likes. And also, like I say, 40 concurrent viewers at one point is insane. Thank you for that. Thank you to Chris who donated money earlier in the stream. Hugely appreciate it, Chris. And I really can't. I mean, I know that all streamers say that, but I cannot overestimate how much I appreciate any support I get from you guys. I really can't. I can't see any other massively interesting stats there, unfortunately. Oh, what's this? Hold on. 940 playbacks. I think that's 940 unique views of the stream. Almost 1,000 views. That's not bad either, is it? That's pretty good. That's pretty damn good. Roll on 11k, Kapil. Yes, what are we on? We're on 10.8, aren't we? 10.859 at the moment. And I'm doing about 250 in 28 days. So, well, yeah, easily. How about early mid-January? Early mid-January, something like that, I reckon. Happy Christmas, Happy New Year, all those things. Call the troops. Well, I'm not going to save it there, Andy, to be honest. I'm just going to leave them doing what they want, and I'll pick it up back in the... well, no, because I've already done this. I'll have to do this off stream and then get back to where I was ready for the carrying on. Probably when your daughter was on... Oh, yeah, it could be. Oh, no, actually, no, it wasn't that early, because I can see where it was on the lovely graph that YouTube supplies. She was on first thing. I was a little concerned that like no one would be around to see her, to be honest, but so I was happy that there were plenty of people around to yeah, it definitely wasn't her. Definitely wasn't her. The sweater is amazing. It is amazing. You having compelling games something that'd be amazing as well. I really enjoy that. But yes, Merry Christmas everyone. Start that again. Merry Christmas everyone. Have a fantastic New Year. Have a happy general holiday season. If Christmas isn't your thing, just enjoy the break off work if you're off work, which I'm sure most of you are, which would be amazing. I am off work now until the 4th of January, which is a lovely little break. Got Christmas Eve off for the first time in like, don't know how many years. Well, obviously, I've got the baby, so it's just another day. Just another day. But still, and the present she's got is crazy. It is ending, I'm afraid, weirder. Yes, like, oh my goodness, this live stream is still going. Well, a couple of days, Andy, will all be drunk, and everyone will be happy. Not that we're not happy now. Look at, I'm sounding like I'm drunk. That's what happens when you talk for 4 hours straight, 4.5 hours straight. As I said, I shall be hopefully coming back to live streaming sometime more regularly in the new year. I can guarantee it won't take another 9 months, but beyond that, who knows? Who knows how long it's going to be. Hopefully not very long at all. This is kind of like a test run, the same way that the videos were when I started recording down here. And it's been quite a successful test run. Maybe went to sleep with me talking, although I will say when I do go back to streaming, I'll be starting streaming around 7:30ish after the baby's gone to sleep, because I'm the one who puts her down normally, and I don't think the wife would be very happy with me constantly starting streaming at 6 o'clock every week. But anyway, thank you to everyone who's been here. Thank you for all the viewers. Thank you to Chris for donating. Thank you to everyone who's liked. We've got up to 100 likes in one stream. One stream. That's crazy. Enjoy your holiday breaks. Enjoy the Empires video that's coming on Christmas Day. And I'll see you guys next time.